Welcome to another edition of Suikoden II footage collection for Clive's quest. Figured I could shoehorn in one more episode. Collecting footage for that, and one other thing I could do. I could collect footage for a video, so we can get a full stream out of tonight. But right now, we just finished up at Tinto. We slayed Necklord. Now we're supposed to go back to the Great Hall. I think we're supposed to liberate Green Hill next. Which kind of leads me into the next thing I want to do, so we'll see if we can get this all accomplished. How's it going, Mr. Dinklepuss? Tenebro Soul, thank you for the lard. Liam Ruby, what's going on? So let's do a reset here. I'm gonna reload the state. Clive. That's who we're trying to help. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna have to start fractaling off even more save states here soon. Oh, Sheena Convoy, get in the convoy. This is great. Change formation, no, thank you. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Oh, glad to hear your unicorn is well and safe. That must be a relief for you, Juan. I'm glad to hear it. You can take it easy now, Juan. It's good news. In a Green Hill zone, are there hedgehogs there? Are there multicolored foxes? There's squirrels. There's squirrels you can collect in the area. Let's go to Green Hill. Let's go to Green Hill. Oh, we have to go rest first. We could probably recruit other people, but I just remembered that I'm pretty sure that once you liberate Green Hill, that you can collect all 108 of the Stars of Destiny. So that's what I'm gonna do, like a save state, you know, alternate universe timeline, because just in case I want to... Because I still want to get all the Stars of Destiny, but I'm also not ruling out that maybe I've dilly-dallied too much. But it might be salvageable if I don't bother getting all the other stars. Do I talk to Ridley? Do I talk to all these people that live in my castle? All of my subjects? How you doing, Rand? Mighty Pancake? Like Scotty should Roddy. Heyo. I am on the live chat, but thank you for the reminder. Hope you have all the requisites needed. I believe I have most of the requisites. I don't know if I need to see this. I think I just gotta go back upstairs and get my ass kicked by, Lucia. I think this is where the Lucia spanking commences. Not a lot of the Stars of Destiny are really, like, time-sensitive, but if I want to get the best ending of the game, I have to collect them all before a certain mission takes place. I might not even really be, like, terribly far from that, and I'm not playing past a certain part. But if I can get all the stars, that's, preferable. Hi, Lucia. That's right. Prepare to die. More like you prepare to die, Lucia. You didn't account for my double bead rune, did you? Gonna keep double beading with this lady with a whip in my room. Nothing questionable at all taking place. Someone say double bead rune? Death by Snoo Snoo, hopefully. Hopefully. Hang on, I'm gonna do the old sound test. That's too late. I mean, I could probably afford to turn this down a little bit. How about that? I can unmute the... There. What am I doing? Stop it. There. I'll conversely do that. There. Think there'll be a difficulty setting for the remaster? I don't think there will be a difficulty setting. I wouldn't be opposed to a difficulty setting at all. Seen a lot of people ask for it. I'm behind it. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to one existing. But I'm not expecting one. I think I want to go with Victor. I might not want to. I might want to reset. One of these fights is, like, way more involved than the other. Yeah, this is the less involved one. Do you think the remaster will come out? It'll come out when Half-Life 3 comes out. Nest Force, thank you for the lard. So yeah, again, we get no battle music because there was a bug in the NTSC version. Well, that's a lot of steps. You can really relax with that. Maybe that's a good combo. I should be listening to that. I mean, she's got the forest walk. Do we have, like, double flight? Maybe cavalry and flight? It's a lot of hexes. Well, let's do this. Use ye old fire spear technique. Expertly crafted. Attack. Take that, Joey. Idiot. You backstabbing idiot. Come on, Victor's group. Hey, Juan Sebastian, thank you for the $1.99 super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Juan. Gotta wait for it, super sticker. Got a speedy. Thank you so much, Juan. Appreciate it. Just chilling, playing FF7 for the first time and loving it. Yeah. What's happening, Strider? What are you attacking the darkness with, Strider? I don't think I could possibly guess. What, pray tell, you may be attacking with the darkness? Oh, I can't do the old roundabout technique. I'm gonna... Against my better judgment, I'm gonna do this. Get in there, hero. Yeah, we're gonna clash, Joey. Idiot. I guess this is the end. Give the signal to retreat. There we go. Oh, Speedy, he's all sprawled right out of my lap right now. He's in full... full flop mode. I never played Myst. I did see footage for Riven's sequel to Myst. Ooh, Risk Online. Shin Convoy, yeah. Is this okay? Yeah. Change formation, no. Did I make a grave mistake? Yeah. It's all coming, I guess. Victor, you're already ready. You can come with me. I need to be halfway prepared for this. Khan's not really a bad choice for this excursion. Let's bring him. Where is our sister? There she... Well, let's bring old George Prime. Georgie Porgy, get up there. Alright, there we go. So while I'm in here, I want to make sure that I find, there's a excuse me. There's a skill stone in here somewhere. Those are the Do-Re-Mi elves. Oh my god, if I could stop choking. The Do-Re-Mi elves that drop recipe 34, but... we're not worrying about that today. George the murderer. Because I believe after this whole ordeal, there's like a zombie dragon we have to fight, so if we have 2 people with the resurrection rune, we should be able to do pretty big damage to him. The only other thing about bringing George along is, like, he's such a high level that he'll just never level up again. Winged boots. Definitely throw away another item. Throw away this angry blow. The winged boots are actually pretty good. Who wants them? Victor, you wear the winged boots. Like, probably some, yeah. How about you have anything on that slot? You can have a dark cape. It would look dashing on you, George. Dream robe. I'm gonna put that on, I think. Yes. Yes, I am. You can definitely afford better armor there. Let's just do resist lightning. Sure. Let's go. Let's go as we also simultaneously dilly-dally. Flick wouldn't have been the worst idea here either with his lightning rune. I don't think the lightning rune's much use on the zombie dragon. There it is. Throw away other item. Anything else. This leather hat, for example. There. There, now I don't care about any of these other trophies. Let's just go. These trophies in treasure boxes. That could go by some other name. But yeah, what am I gonna do Sunday? I don't know. Maybe I can just do Final Fantasy 13 on Sunday. I mean, I could just do it anyway. 13-2, rather. We're getting there. But I figured I could afford to get a little more footage for this collected today. And I could show off a few other things. There's like one other video thing I want to do that I might just do a sneak peek. Then just some stat grinding. Because that stone of skill we just got was exactly what I wanted. For my experiment. And that'll take plenty of time, so... even if we get to the point of no return, as I want to call it. Are we just going in a loop-de-loop here? The old loop-de-loop technique? I get all turned around technique? Hey, Daryl, how you doing? Against Uber. Well, like his dragon or whatever. No, I didn't really get turned around. Alright, let's do things. Let's do things and stuff. Actually do that, Victor. You've got me intrigued. No, that's... no. Actually, yeah, I want to know. How about I just waste a little more time here? Okay. Fire... I think I might just try and drip feed here. I don't think she does magic. Put them all to sleep, Victor. What does she do? Immediately magic. Chonky magic attack. We do have means of dealing with magic. The Nami has, what is it? Protect mist or something mist. You can dodge magic sometimes. Oh, I'll just get hit by fire magic 2 times in a row. That's good. That's great. Hey, but they both were put to sleep, so... we could, if she has items, we could steal them with the Hunter Rune. Which I can't have yet, by the way. Just go ahead and attack. Like, just attack. Just attack. No, okay, wait. We're gonna use the garbage healing. And also a protect mist. There we go. And just attack. I'm actually surprised sleep worked. Maybe I should just keep doing that. It saves us. I mean, it saves me from being hit by magic twice in a row. I just want to have Battle Oath for the dragon boss. Lucia is a little more manageable than the zombie dragon. Oh, 1200 damage, George. Well, it did wake her up and she's just taking turns anyway, so I don't know. I guess I made a mistake. Like, how big of a mistake did I make, though? Like, is she gonna take 2 turns? No, okay. Well, Protect Mist was cast. I'm gonna... just do this. I'm gonna use your Kindness Rain here. Maybe it'd be worth trying to put her back to sleep, because... might be a guaranteed crit. And if it's 1200 damage... like, that was an insane shot. Like, if you're breaking thousands of damage with physical, like, attacks in this game... like, that's pretty gigantic. So yeah, do that again. We're definitely not putting the dragon to sleep, so... use a kindness berry on Victor. Yeah. Why not full death? And other items. I don't know, I didn't really prepare. I'm just kinda winging it. Well no, we're just doing crit damage anyway. So I guess you also just do more damage. Well, that was counterproductive. Just... save the menuing time. There, we did it. We did it, everybody. We got another blue gate rune. Throw away other items, sure, I will throw away a head. A tuna. Had too much caffeine, I see, all jittery and stuff. But yeah, zombie dragon fight, I'm gonna be going full throttle. I should also probably do this. I'm gonna even be like this about it. Start fractaling off my save states real good. In case I made a grave mistake. I'm gonna just go ahead. Do that. That's not the greatest thing to use, like, outside of battle. Because it only heals for 70 HP, but if you use it in battle, you can heal up to, like, almost 200. If you're lucky. Toe shoes, just leave them. I do like how if you leave an item in the chest, you can, like, it just puts it back in the chest, so... If you want to come back and get it, you could. I don't, but... If I did... In the event that I did. Hey, Douglas. I mean, no, seriously, like... Well, yeah, I do want to play it, but, like... To do Clive's quest, you pretty much have to play through the entire game. Anyway, so... And I don't want to play this, like, another full time in my spare time. When I should be realistically recording videos instead. And moving on to other games to do shorts. I have like maybe 6-7 more shorts for this game before the remaster comes out, then it's time to move on. Then get caught up doing stuff in Mario RPG, however long that takes me. I have a feeling I might do a billion. There might be a billion shorts for Mario RPG, but it might... I don't know, we'll see. Not a terribly long game, but it's jam-packed with, like, secrets and stuff that's just not explained well. Like, almost every accessory in the game that has special properties, but the game itself never tells you. There's tons of them. How you doing, Anthony Jordan? Oh yeah, we'll still be playing Battle Network 3 sometime next week as well. Shelbourne FC fan. That's not... No, that's at least enough, Laird. At least enough, Laird. Yeah, I can't wait for the remaster. I can't wait for an actual announced release date. Fuck, I was looking up. Well, I just... Will it even let me go back? Why is it letting me go? Fuck. Did I approach from the front, goddammit? I couldn't have. That wouldn't make sense. Why was I turned around? Why'd I do that to myself? Yeah, never enough, Laird. Hey, Joseph Neal, thank you for the Laird as well. Song Wang, how are you? Alright, zombie dragon time. Guy James, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Oh, can't one of these people actually heal me? Yeah. Got him brain dead. Like, I didn't do this part that long ago. Anyways, that's fine. Yeah, it was recently enough ago that I did this part, and the game froze for some reason. And, like, I fought this battle, went back, healed with the girl, fought the zombie dragon, but then just died. Like the game soft lock. I forget specifically what I was going at. How you doing, JP? Yeah, and the other guy for saving. Yeah. I was thinking it was like Necklord's section where they don't even give you the healing, or I don't think there's a place you can go heal for Necklord. Yeah, I saw that Mortal Kombat 1. I mean, sure, why not? It's been long enough. Sitting here watching, right on. Well, you enjoy doing that. Demo arigato, Songway. Could be better. 80 degrees out, oh my goodness. Working in a hot kitchen all day, yeah, those more like... Right. If you were to take a piss, it would boil and evaporate into the air before it hit the floor. I know how hot some of those kitchens get. Alright, zombie ass dragon. One thing that, like, I want to see, and I'm actually really curious how they're gonna handle it, is... Let me get this turn in, then I might be able to get a cogent thought out. You just attack for now. I think just attack. How about everyone just attack? But you immediately... Yeah, you got the 700. We got a healing too. Do that though, because he's undead. We want another protect mist, so do that. And do another this. So, when you try to recruit the hero in Suikoden 1, there's this boss that... spoilers for this part with the hero of Suikoden 1. Like, you basically are fighting like a caterpillar. But then, like halfway through the fight, it morphs into a moth. But it morphs into a model. Like, it's actually like a 3D model. Instead of like a sprite like this. I really want to see that, like, HD, like, AAA graphics. Did he just one-shot the hero? I could have swore that said 403 damage. Is the dragon part of the Eightfold Rune? It could be. Have they ever really explained what that did? No, that probably did hit for about that hard. Let's do battle out. And just continue the battle. The Nami just punched it in the head, would you? Pears and bananas are the best fruits. I do love a banana. Hey, Omni-Loser, how you doing? Somebody show some love. Hope everyone has a good evening. Yeah, likewise, Omni-Loser. Now, you can't just use, like, healing to kill it. This magic I'm using is more effective against undead enemies, but there isn't any, like, X-Potion, like, Phoenix Down chicanery you can pull off here, unfortunately. Undead dragon, yeah, just chuck a Phoenix Down at it. You should be able to. Oh yeah, taken. I remember those, you know, fridge-freezer breaks. Those really hot shifts. Lifesavers, honestly. Attack. Normally I would use a bunch of the Unites with the Nami, but... with the double beat rune and stuff, you're kind of better off just hoping you get a crit. Thankfully the hero is battle oathed up, so he'll do more damage. Almost did 800 right there. Cutscene that looks... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Wrong rune. There's like a master version of this rune that has like a cutscene for an attack. Surprised it only did 400. Song one. Oh. Hey, Shaky Johnson, what's happening? Well, that wasn't great. George actually got flattened there. Oh, George. Well, let's do Battle Oath, and... I mean, that's not the greatest, but... Let's spam some healing. We're also gonna... Never fear, we do have Yell with the that's why Resurrection's good here. Well, Resurrection's good anyway, because you get, you know, extra damage against undead, but you can also actually revive party members. There's not a lot of ways to revive party members in Suikoden II. Basically that magic and a couple of food items. And they're fairly late game. did Con take? Okay, good. Might not have been the worst idea to bring like an Earth Rune along. Alright, now we gotta try to shift George in the front. God almighty, man. You're out of healing. This is gonna be a bit of a nail biter. We do still have another healing, don't we? No, we don't. Because I used it for melee. Well, that's fine then. We're gonna use your healing. And you need to shift. I think we'll edge it out, but like... Yeah. Can't believe George got knocked out. I must have forgot to heal him and he just got waylaid something fierce. Thank you, Omni Loser. I suppose realistically my Clive recent, whatever most recent one I just made, can be my forget all the Stars of Destiny saves if I don't make it here. Wait a second. I don't want to do this just yet. Let me think about it. Yeah, I'll make this one number 5. Getting ahead of myself. I keep thinking the next part is like this time at Muse, but it's not. I don't think it is. There, I also should be able to get all the Stars of Destiny now. So let's get at it. Since I wanna do that. Should probably make a... Let's do a time check. I think we're in the ballpark of like 12 hours. Yeah, almost 12. Still gonna reload the save, because every second counts. Especially if I'm gonna dick around and get all the other party members anyway. Okay, so I think I want to go to South Window first. Would be the best place to start. South Window. So then we can get Annalie. We should be able to get Gantetsu if we have George in the party. I mean, we are short a person. Why are we short a person? Anyways, whatever. It goes up to level 99. But, like, you'll be... Unless you're manipulating the leveling system in the game, you're hard-pressed to get over level 60. I don't know, I might not be able to get Gantetsu. Killy. Yeah, we gotta recruit you too. Why'd you do that? Join my group. I said join my group. Join my group. Come with me right now. No, come with me right now. That would have actually been helpful. Will you actually come with me right now? Join our group. This is like combined offense. I don't know if having George with me is good, but like, I think we're fine. Something combined offense. Thank George for that. Yeah, Killy. It's a good guy to have on your side in a war. Level 27, thanks a lot. Change from it now. Do we still have Victor in the party? That's who went missing, okay. Hey, Annalie. Here's another song that didn't make it. I would love to hear your song. Get the lotion out, fellas. You just wait for the song. One of many songs that just didn't make it in the NTSC version. Normally she sings here. No, the game did not freeze. Yeah, or else it gets the hose again. Yeah, you got it. Watching Supernatural, the GF has halted for now. Hates how Cass... Oh, is a bad guy all of a sudden. Yeah, they go kind of all over the place. How's it going, David? But yeah, maybe she'll want to... Maybe she'll pick back up on it. Yep, this is still supposed to be like this. Like, how much of this was the game just wasn't tested, or strictly deadlines? Probably strictly deadlines. But I mean, I guess this stuff was fixed in the PAL version. Okay, now we can recruit, I think, Pico and Greenhill. We're gonna want to make a pit stop and get Victor if we can, anyway, because I don't believe we recruited the blacksmith. Bit rate? Fuck off. Are there solid on urns at Gordon's? Maybe. Yeah, wasn't that a beautiful song, JPA? Brought a tear to my eye. I can't imagine that Gordon the trader is gonna have Celadon vase. But I'll check anyway. Most certainly not. Well, we can also check for his village. Well, we're gonna need to go there to get some clay in a second, so let's go to Green Hill City. Let's try and multitask this the best we can. Okay, so first let's talk to Pico, because we got Annalie. Hi, Pico. How are you? Oh yeah, the opening in Suikoden III is amazing. I mean, I love Suikoden II's opening. 3 probably has the best opening in the series. I'd like to be able to go to the Tinto area, like, when we're going to collect Mazes, but I don't know for sure if that's gonna go down. But yeah, we gotta talk to Jude, and he's gonna be like, I want some clay, and then we go to Forest Village to get a thing. Maybe it is here, and I'm just misremembering. Anyway, I'm gonna get the silver hammer, so I'm gonna throw this away. And that away. There. Thank you for the silver hammer. Wait, what? I guess I need to actually recruit the blacksmith first. Well, I fucked that all up. Alright, well, let's go get the clay now. So yeah, I'll make a quick pit stop back at the castle. Because I need to level up to 15, like specifically for, to recruit one of the party members. They won't join you unless you're level 15, or actually that's not entirely true, I guess. I heard the same character, if you just have Pesmerga, who we also have to get in the party, he'll join you. But maybe he just starts with a level 15 weapon, I'm not sure. Never really factored this all in. Best PS2 Suikoden, probably 5. Five was pretty good. There's Victor. Forget if there's anyone else I want in my party. I'm gonna want Wakaba. I don't think I got... No, did we get... Yeah, we got LC Chan. I already got him. I don't need to get him again. Back to Couscous Town. But yeah, these games are definitely worth a spin. I feel quite highly about them, if that isn't abundantly clear. Join my group. They're pretty sure I got Karen, we got Ulan. Let's keep rolling here. Oh yeah, we need to Saladon Urn still. And I was gonna check for one in Forest Village. Ah, it's all coming together. Believe this is where the clay's at. There's the dude who's like, I got clay here, jealous? Yeah, you get the blacksmith so late in this game. Like, way too late. You should have been able to get him, like, as soon as you got your headquarters. He should have been available. I hope that's fixed. Seldon, no Seldon Urn here. I know I can buy them somewhere. I'm hoping not just Highway Village. Or Rock Axe. Otherwise Rock Axe. We can still check... Cobalt Village. Oh, good call buying those. Jesus Christ, seriously? I didn't think Saldon Urns were actually that hard to come across. Like, I can still just do the... I'll just do the rope climbing minigame. Save myself the headache. The headache of looking in one other spot that I didn't look at. There it is, let's do it. Barrett Patout, how you doing? What's your favorite normal enemy? Favorite normal enemy? That's a good question. I don't really think about that too much. I mean, some of them are neat to... like, conceptually, like the Time Knight. What other normal enemies? They do have some weirdo normal enemies in this. Don't be doing no double sixes over there, Bluey. This is where I should be save stating it. I knew that was gonna happen. And they're both gonna place a marker, and then I'll just quit and try again. Well, you'll roll a 0 just to roll Salt in the Wounds now. Quit game. Now I'll have to try 27 additional tries. For Celadon Urn to be available again. Right. Yeah, I guess the Vita was a pretty decent little handheld, but... well, I guess there is like some design choices that held it back. Like, I guess they made... something to do with the memory cards was convoluted, I guess. Like, it had to be proprietary memory cards, even though it was basically just, like, USB stick. Horse and Corno, how you doing? Never bothered to get all those extra items only available. Yeah. Some of them, I guess, are good for, like... unites and stuff, but I could never be bothered to get them either. Help soak up, like, unbalance and things like that. But yeah, I'll never really understand, like, I guess they just wanted this minigame here for when the castle started, but it just always struck me as odd that this wasn't tied to one of the stars. I save stated, so I'm just gonna go for it. The power of black magic. Well. Can't remember what I rolled last time. Like, I assume it's still somewhat RNG, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is what was rolled last time. What does leaving a marker do? If you roll a 1, you fall all the way back down to wherever your marker is, so... It's not a bad idea to put it down, so if you hit a 1, you don't go all the way back to the bottom. You have to sacrifice a turn to do it, though. But, like... All the way back to the marker. Reminds me of Can't Stop. What's that? Well, you rolled a 5 twice. What are the chances? Oh, 1 in 6. How's it going, Cactus Chris? Oh my god. I mean, Flick and Victor are always, like, solid, you know, favorites. I'm partial to Humphrey as well. Just strong, silent Humphrey. I am the one, yes. Manipulating space-time like that. Give me a fucking break on that. Like, is this... No, I don't think that's the deal here. I'm the one already. Found down 2 pounds of blueberries. Well, best of luck to you. Worse ways to spend an evening. So yeah, I could have planned this out better. I could have gotten a Celadon Urn forever ago. Yeah, they're just getting lucky, like it doesn't normally... They don't normally have, like, cheating AI luck. I don't think this is the worst time to save state. Yeah, wish Pesmerga and Mazis, yeah, had more story. Yeah, like with Mazis and Crowley and stuff, it's all like... Like their whole thing is like, they allegedly had like a crazy battle a long time ago, but then, you know, they never meet back up again. They're just in each individual game as Powerhouse Mage. There we go. First try, GG. I forget if I need to bring Vincent to get Simone or not. I should just put him in my party and forget about it. Thanks, Liam Ruby. Yeah, 2 pounds is definitely a lot of blueberries. That's like $30 worth of blueberries in today's economy. Yeah, pure skill, right. Not anyone can save state like that. Takes talent. One... Con, you can get the fuck out of my party. No. What did I say? Vincent. Where's Vincent? Or is it Simone? Is that why I can't see him? Because it's Simone? Yeah. Explains a lot. Go to Ratatown, then we can... It's the order of operations here. Go to Ratatown. And I want to go back to Green Hill to get Jude and the Silver Hammer. There we go. God's sakes, don't forget Vincent. Join our group. Oh, £2, $5 US. Not bad, not bad. Wonder if they just dump retro achievements. They'll basically just do that, I'm sure. Oh, or do you mean like there's already some on retro achievements? And you just figure there will be an overlap? I never thought to actually look that up. Ever stuck my hand in the garbage disposal? Not while it was on. Not typically. Not since the last time. Hey, Jacob Rose. I didn't get the hero from the first game for this playthrough. Why isn't Vincent here yet? Does he only show up when it's level 4? Maybe. He's not on this side. Well, that doesn't really matter. Let's... go back to Green Hill. We never got Connell either. Do we have a sound set? Yeah. Connell's in Forest Village, I think. Yeah, work goals. Gonna destroy the work toilet tomorrow, yeah. Leave a blue, make it look like you murdered a Smurf in the toilet. Silverhammer, oh baby. Hey, Jude. Here's some clay. We still need to recruit Hicks and Tengar and Yuzu. Maybe that's why I can't recruit some of these people, because I'm lagging on that. Lagging on recruits. I forget all who else I need to get. Like, we still have to get Alberto. Like, there's a few people I'm still working through over here. Still faster to warp the Forest Village. No, not Green Hill City. For years, I always named the castle in these games Shithole Castle. Lately, I've been naming it like Mega Hole Castle instead. I'm not sure what they would go for, like, canonically. Eating nothing but blueberries for 12 hours. Staining isn't a joke. No, definitely not. Hi, Connell. Join our group. Thanks, Connell. Come hither, Connell. How you doing, Psycho Cage? I think that's all the characters here. I guess do the Forest Village stuff now. Would make sense. What else did I just say, though? I mean, Forest Village stuff. I think just do the Forest Village stuff. But in order to do the Forest Village stuff, we have to go to Lake West. Let's go to Lake West. Have Richmond discover at least 100. Yeah, I definitely hope they don't do that. Like, stuff like that's obnoxious. It's like, what, 8 real-world minutes? Between, like, that's assuming you have it down to the minute for Richmond, then all the menuing. Hours and hours and hours. Like, even if you're multitasking it. Juiced an entire watermelon and drank it. Oh my goodness. Put me in the hospital. Oh, seriously. Good lord. Trying to seduce that young boy. Which young boy? Oh, Connell, yeah. He accepted my dowry. Forget where all I have to go. I have to go to Self Window. I have to go to Two River. I have to go... Oh, Cave of the Wind. Yeah, I'm just... There's... The main reason I've been streaming Suikoden the past couple times is because I'm trying to get footage for one specific video. Because you have to play through the entire game to, like, do it. It's like a speedrun thing. But I figured I would just stream it and multitask me playing it and talking, gushing about the game. Feels more productive streaming it at this point than playing it in, you know, my spare time. Still not used to you calling me Psycho Cage. Yeah, isn't this one of your... Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite. This is the top 5 JRPG for sure. I think Joey was justified. I don't know if he was justified, but like... I mean, there's a lot of gray areas in Suikoden. I want to play this game more than... Me too. I can relate to that. Wanting to play this more than Zelda. I think we go... Where do we go first? I can't jazz through all this too quickly. Like, I'd rather not try to guess. Just occurred to me, I could have done the stuff in Muse and probably Matilda border glitch, grabbed some stuff from Highway Village that I wanted. I probably go to South Window first. Yeah, okay, South Window. Alright. Off to South Window. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's giving you a rough time, you're saying. Well, Simone, get out of my party for now. I mean, we could just get Siegfried instead of Asbiz's Boa, but I figure if we're going into the Tinto Mines anyway, just grab them while we're in there. I'd have to play through Suikoden 3 again. Like, I remember the gist about it, but... I'm definitely missing a lot of details. It's been, God, like, probably close to 20 years since I played it. I played it more or less when it was new and just never played it again. I would. I have half a mind to play through it again, like, not too long, like, far from now. Like, once the HD remaster comes out, I wouldn't be at all opposed to doing a Suikoden 3 stream. I just figure that over the next couple of months, I'm going to be tied up with other stuff, so... And after Suikoden 1 and 2, if I'm not sick of it by then, would be an ideal time to play it. Where the hell am I going? Back to Cobalt Village. Lamsterette watching someone go up against Gygas. Ooh. First time. Yeah, Laird of the Kingdom. Now that's got a good ring to it. Red Flower is... That's definitely in South Window. Or I mean, Cave of the Wind. Cave of the Window, yeah. It's Suikoden 3 at the emulator double speed. Took me over 120 in-game hours to complete it. Way longer than any other Suikoden game. I forget how many hours I put into it. I don't think it was that much. I did get all the Stars of Destiny when I played it. There's a lot of backtracking in it, though. Where the hell am I going? Cave of the Wind. I mean, if it was just 1v1 or 2v2, I mean, Camus, Miklatov, Seed, and Kolgan. Like, I have to assume Seeded Kolgan, but I'm basing that on, you know, buffed boss stats for dramatic effect. This wasn't here before. Yeah, backtrack every chapter. Yeah, fight treasure bosses. Yeah, grind characters. Well, yeah, Suikoden 3, there was kind of more of a necessity to grind all the characters. Because of the way the war system worked in 3, specifically. Since it was actually more dependent on, like, individual stats compared to the other games. So there is that. There is that aspect. So now we go to the Two River Sewers. Should probably try to collect Bob while I'm here. Like, I know we're trying to recruit, like, surely we've recruited enough people to get Bob to join us. I thought he joined at a level 3 castle. I don't think he's a level 4 recruit, maybe, though. Oh yeah, I still gotta level up my weapon to 15 and grab what's-his-ass, too. I also should have grabbed Peshmerga while we were in Cave of the Wind. There's a lot of stuff we should be doing. Join my group. Actually, let's just go to the Cave of the Wind and... Sure. Just go to the Cave of the Wind and see if that thing with Peshmerga's the truth. It's funny I could kick Hicks out of the party right now. I guess Victor doesn't need to be with us right now. Change formation. Where is I going? Cave of the Wind. Gideon. I forget who that is. Yeah, I thought it was like Wednesday most of the day. Where am I going? Cave of the Wind. I think I can get Peshmerga. Pretty sure he'll just be here now. He'll be... Oh, I might just have to see Uber before he shows up here. And maybe level 3 castle, which if we recruited Bob, we have. Just like to get as many characters lined up as possible, because I don't want to go back to the Tinto mines twice. Then there's gonna be just like 1 or 2 characters that I forgot, like fairly benign characters that I forgot about. Like I still have to get Alberto and Tinto, we still have to get the Windowmaker guy. Who I think's in Crom. I forget though. Don't mind me, I'm just salmon GPSing through this dungeon. I say that as soon as I go the wrong way. Oh, maybe it is a level. Well, we'll see. If we get to the end of this area, we can just walk out anyway. It's not a big deal. Old Peshmerga. This playthrough, I haven't been doing the cooking minigame. I did a bunch of short videos for this game, though, and I got all the recipes, did all the cooking minigames. I didn't record them all, mind you, but I did them. Now I'm just trying to get to the end quickly. I think I can just do this. Trying. It worked. My speedrunner strat worked. Moment of truth. Fuck. Okay, well, let's just keep going. I hadn't saved it recently, but let's just go. Back to 2 River. How many... Let's look at the tablet real fast. Like, how many characters am I missing? I'm assuming like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, if we recruit Hicks, Tengar, and Yuzu, that should push us to level 4. Wasn't off by much. I'm away. Who's the odd one out that I forgot? I'm assuming I will just forget an odd one out. Still gotta get Alberto as well. I would have been better off getting Alberto, honestly. Then Pasmeriga, then like... I mean, maybe then we could have gotten him. Oh, doesn't matter. Once you get, like... It's dependent on how many Stars of Destiny you have. It's some... Level 4 is like... I don't know, 98 or something. 97, 98, I forget, 96, like it's... Over 90, less than 100. I think. I don't think it's over 100. You're not gonna let me just escape Talisman out of here, are you? No, of course not. I mean, it is connected to a town, but still, it should just warp me to the exit of this dungeon. Yeah, 3 might be gated behind a story event as well. I'm not sure on that. But that sounds right. I don't think 4 is, like, gated behind anything, or it might just coincidentally be like, oh, you can get all the characters now, and you can also get to level 4 over, you know, recruiting X number of folks. But yeah, this is a fairly time-consuming quest. Just teleport, it's still faster. That's like peak laziness. I'm gonna teleport, you know, to my castle and back. To get to a town that's like 100 feet away. Before the Luca fight, okay. Oh, yeah, I suppose, right? If you can get Sasuke and Mondo beforehand. Anyway, let's go to the forest now. So yeah, just FYI, I'm gonna take a second just to show this. FYI, don't get this treasure chest here. There's just a regular boring-ass necklace in there. And if you collect it, you can't get the 4th lamb. There's 4 lambs you can get. You can't get the 4th one. If you open that chest, because of the way this game was coded. The game was, you know, the sweet coding this game had experienced. Another thing that chaps my ass that I just realized was, for the... This is annoying on a multitude of levels. I forget if I brought this up already, but like... So recipe 36 is like one of the bugged recipes, if you get recipe 37 before 36, you just can't get it. Or, I'm sorry, if you hand it in before you get recipe 36, you can't get recipe 36 anymore. And recipe 37 you find on a bookshelf. So it's very easy to do that. Furthermore, if you do get that recipe, the Genghis Khan recipe, if you want to make it for your restaurant, you need 4 lamb. It's the only food item that you can even get 4 of. The rest of them, it's 3. Then, compounded by what they didn't plan for, with that 4th lamb being bugged out, to make it even harder to get. But if you do get 4 lambs and make Genghis Khan at Hayo's kitchen, everything does is heal 500 HP for the Genghis Khan recipe. Like, that's so not worth it. You can get stuff that heals like 500 HP well before that part of the game. Like, no special effects, nothing. It's all just boring. I can't speak for, in the cook-offs, like, that it might be exceptional for cook-off, but Genghis Khan, I don't know, but as far as I can tell, it's not at all worth it. Oh, surely to God that bug will be fixed in the remake, but who knows. I will be driven insane if it's not. Like, that act alone will drive me off, you know, to the brink of insanity. Yeah, unicorn. We can recruit the unicorn. If you want. I'm gonna recruit the... I'm gonna recruit the squid, though. Just, I feel like it's a little more on the way. I don't care. Shall I look for them for you? I don't know if there's anywhere on the Konami website to submit a bug report, but I can definitely look. Man, gosh. I'll leave that. No, just leave it. Yeah, Siegfried the unicorn. Oh, you're welcome. Join my group. Take them to my place. Okay, let's go to Tinto now. As we recruit Alberto, then as Bisboa, maybe Mazes will be willing to join me. Oh, we still need Simone, too. Actually, let's see if we can recruit... If we could just recruit Simone first. Then I'll know that I can collect all the other people, so let's just get them in our party, if nothing else. Going to take a peek at Ratatown. I mean, we could just recruit Alberto and then know for sure. Simone, where are you? Yeah, Suikoden, yeah, and recruiting children for the war effort. Yeah, like Tuta, who I think is, what? Maybe 6? I want to say he's 3, but maybe 6. Oh, we still need to recruit, the window maker guy. I don't think he's in Tento. He might be in Crom, though. I want to say Alberto's in the armory. Well, I could be wrong about the window maker, so I'm gonna look around this town a little bit. I don't think I recruited him. I swear he's in Chrome. Well, I'll just bolt on over there. I'm not even gonna teleport. This might actually be, if not faster, equivalently fast. Considering there's no random encounter. I haven't done that. Making Simone bark like a dog, yeah, or... Yeah, bark like a dog, I think was the one. There's a few. I didn't do that for, like, all of them. I did it for a couple. Well, just, like, a few dialogue options, like... saying no when Joey's like, you should go save Nanami, when you're like, nah. Nah, I'm good. There he is. But join us. But no, that's not a bad idea for other shorts, like just wrong dialogue options. I mean, I could do a second pass with, like, the remaster. Because I would like an excuse to have some remaster-related videos to make. Let's... try to get Vincent. Yeah, I haven't chosen that option either. I mean, I should have saved it and just taken a look. Yeah, that little kid there will sell you the piglet. We're not... I don't want it. There you are. Okay, we should be able to recruit Mazis now. That's why I like to recruit the ninja family early, because you get that extra character for wiggle room for level 4. So now I'm going to recruit Pesmerga. Well, I wonder if I bring... What level's George's weapon? You're telling me he doesn't have a level 15 weapon? I mean, maybe he does. George is just left speechless. You have a level 12 weapon, George? What's the matter with you? Letting your blade get so dull. Freyador, I don't think would appreciate how dull your blade has gotten. Okay, back to... I guess we can go to Crom. Let's go to Crom. Yeah, maybe that is why. I only just found that out. Like, I thought you just had to bring, like, I thought you just had to level your weapon up. I didn't realize that. But, I mean, if he has a level 15 weapon, that makes sense. So. This one. Then we also need... I forget who all else. Well, we need Pesmerga, we need... Those are kind of the two major ones, Pesmerga and... What the hell's his name? The guy that... Genshu, I guess. I never use him, I just recruit him. Who else am I forgetting? I'm definitely forgetting people. Also, don't be too hasty. I think this is where I want to... Yeah. The hearing crystal is shining. Hold on. Sploosh. Sploosh. Gruffar, Gruffar. Use the crystal. Groan. I love how you use the listening crystal and they still don't speak English at you. What else do I'm definitely forgetting somebody. Other than the people I had referenced. I mean, we'll just go talk to Richmond real quick and it'll be obvious. It should be obvious. Is this still up here? Like, do I have to do this again? No, I'm thinking the wrong part. I only got Muku Muku behind the tree. I didn't bother getting the other squirrels for this playthrough. I actually have to record... I'm gonna do a video about the squirrels. I have most of the footage I want for it. I mostly just have to, like, narrate over it. Like, the save states and stuff, I have, like, all the... Squirrel Team sounds like it's a joke. It kinda is. It actually has, like, one of the most broken... It has the potential, I should say. Like, one of the most broken unites in the game. I mean, I'll talk about it more in the video, but, like... I found out recently that... They have a unite that takes an enemy off the battlefield. And they're just... It's just like an automatic victory. The thing is about it, is it also rarely works on bosses. Like, every boss. So if you're lucky, you can one-shot every boss with that unite. It's not likely, the odds are quite low, but you can. It's a thing you can do. This way. Seriously? You used to know someone named Peshmerga? I've never heard that name my entire life. Like, other than, you know, from Suikoden. Hi. Join my group. Okay. The army. We're seeing someone use 5 squirrels, yeah, and Luca Blight fight. Oh yeah, you can. The mighty Luca Blight. Felled by a team of squirrels. Cute, cuddly squirrels. How you doing, Mad Henneman? Does heavy cream and buttermilk also come in bags? I don't think so. It's mostly just, like, from skim to, like, 3.25 milk. I don't recall ever seeing buttermilk or otherwise cream in bags. Now that you mention it. Well, let's go get Peshmerga. I guess I don't really have to level up my weapon. Then. Like, I'm probably not gonna die from my offense being too low. Once you understand these games, they're quite forgiving. Squirrel Girl could beat Thanos. How much is a gallon of milk? Yeah, we buy it all by the liter. The most you can get at once, realistically, is 4 liters, and that's... I mean, sometimes you can get a plastic jug, but usually 4 liters will come in 3 bags. I know. 4 divided by 3, I know. But yeah, it's usually like in... usually in like 250 increments. 250 mil, 500 mil, 1 liter, 2 liter, 4 liter. And how much for a gallon of milk? It'd probably be like $7-8. I usually only ever get 2 liters of milk at a time, like at most, or 1. I just don't drink enough of it or cook with enough of it. So I don't usually get the gallons, or the 4 liters, but... I don't even have, like, a milk pitcher. Like, that you set the bags in. I almost went the wrong way again. You see that? Who didn't I recruit? We're getting Peshmerga. I'm definitely missing, like, someone else. It's gonna annoy me when I realize that... Like, oh shit, I missed so-and-so. think I could have had so-and-so join the party. I mean, I'll just go look at the whatever. But the tablet. 'Cause there's like 10 characters, I feel like I've recruited like 4. But I think it's mostly just like late game characters I couldn't have recruited yet. How does bag milk even work? Is there like a twist cap? You have to cut the yeah, you have to cut it open. Just scissors. Or, you know, knife or whatever, anything. But like, I would typically just use scissors. And just hope you don't cut the hole too big. It's not ideal when you do that. Fluctuates between $2 to $4. US? I guess that's not too far off. It varies, like in New Brunswick, the milk taxes are kind of high. If you go to, like I know in Ontario, well I say I know, but this was like back when I lived there in like 2012. That sometimes you could get a liter of milk for like $1 on sale. That never happens here. Come with me. Yes. Yes, please. It's a pretty lit party, George and Peshmerga there. Like, generally speaking, I don't mind paying for milk, at least if... Well, I mean, it's kind of one of those things, like, if I know the farmers are getting, like, a fair cut, I don't mind paying, but... I know we have, like, weird dairy laws that... keep the price inflated. Where am I going? Why am I going here? Oh, right, because I just want to... I guess it makes sense to just... I mean, I could have probably sailed out of Couscous. I just wanted to ship. They have ranches. I mean, they have, like, horse ranches and stuff. They used to have some dairy... They used to have, I think it was a Baxter's plant around here for milk. I'm actually not sure where all the plants and stuff are now. Board the ship. Just Rolodexing through my head here. Who else could I have missed? I'm sure I didn't get everybody. Who did I miss? I could be wrong. My mental math isn't adding up here. Join my group. I'll show you my friend Peshmerga's weapon. Oh, I was hoping Peshmerga would come out and be like, I'll show you mine. Look at the size of mine. I don't know how much we, like, eat import, like, versus export or whatever, but, like, I know we have a mixture of both. Where are we missing? Anybody? Maybe we got them all. I think that's a bingo. Let's go talk to Richmond real fast and I'll know pretty quickly because the only one that you can recruit will be the squirrels. It'll be a bunch of question marks. Yes. Alright, we did it, everybody. We did it. Hooray. Missed the time limit by 1 minute. Can we get... Let's get Clive in the party. I'm also gonna want to finagle the war troops around here. Clive, get in the party. My fella. I swear I'm like a half hour away from the part I don't want to play past. Once you have all the stars collected, it's you're in cracking distance. Like, I mean, I guess I don't need to be, like, hyper-protective about spoilers, but, like, I don't know, I just don't want to... Let's go. I just don't want to preemptively spoil a certain part. I want to save it for the remaster. Even though I've streamed the game already. Spoil it? Well, I know, but like, just... And I figure most people that are here either don't care or know already. But we'll see. We'll see where we can get. Change formation. No, we're good. Yeah, this came out in 2000. Do I just go outside? Yeah. Any working designs games? Was that Lunar? Working designs? Get back here, wench. Because I played Lunar. Forget what all else they did. Hey, Drew, how you doing? Replayed this game. Oh, because of my shorts. Nice. Forgot how much I loved it. Oh, this game's great. I can't wait for the remaster. I would love a date to be announced. I'm hoping they do the remaster justice, and a lot of people are like, holy shit, this game's great. Where has this been all my life? They did do Lunar, okay. On the Sega CD. That's all of theirs that I'm, like, super familiar with. I've probably played other stuff by Working Designs, but... Okay, well, I'm gonna do a judgment call thing here. Yeah, let's go back. Because there is one thing, like, specifically I want to do. I might do that first. Then I might change my... Then I might just play... even further. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right, Nanana. Okay, let's go. I mean, I guess, like, in all honesty, it's anyone in the chat right now. Who would actually care if I... Probably nobody. Probably be like, okay. Like, I'm speeding through the dialogue anyway, so... Oh, George, I don't want you by yourself. You can get George so broken, it's so funny. I should save the state. Right. Although I'm kind of talking myself into it right now, I'll tell you that. But yeah, if you can get George with, like, double crit plus cavalry, oh my god. The damages. All these people by themselves, like, however that even makes sense. All these units that are going solo. Georgie, get in there. Oh, time to murder this group of tribesmen, yeah. George Prime at your service. Boris's cannon, yeah, in my head. Makes for more of a, like, redemption story, for sure. I think Square silently canceled Dragon Quest III. I mean, the way that Square mismanages their time these days, I wouldn't be that surprised, but... Probably not. Just got here, not sure what the unspoken thing was that was being a... Oh, just like, if you cared if what I spoiled about this game. Just because there's one part of this I don't, like, really want to spoil, but at the same time... I'm not sure how much, like, the 100 or so people that are even going to see the stream archive are going to care to begin with. Especially since I'm, like, zooming through the text to start with. Also considering I've streamed it before. I'm talking myself into it pretty quickly, I gotta tell you. Square's bad time management skills imply they had time management. Well, I mean, for PS, I feel like Super Nintendo, PlayStation era, they could actually release a game. The past 10 years or so, it's gone all to dog shit. Go for it, alright. Yeah, that too. If the game's old enough, yeah. Yeah, the game is old enough, and I'm speeding through the dialogue anyway, so, like... I think that settles it. Mac's doing some work, he's not even really that highly skilled of a unit. He's not bad, it is... 8-8, like, that's really not great. But I could have refinagled some of the party around, so. It'll just be more of a productive stream if I actually get all the way to the end of the game. And then if I have spare time after that, do that. You have the signal. Good job, Lucia. Does any RPG have a horse that levels up? I don't know. Surely to God. Like, off the top of my head, I can't think of one. But surely to God. Bye-bye. But yeah, Forspoken didn't do the greatest, did it? Beecham, we hear more about him in the third game. So I don't think I go to Joustin Hill here yet. Victor Convoy. Yeah, you can be Victor Convoy right now. Old Victor Convoy joins the party. I have my party, Klaus. Jesus. Final Fantasy 16 will probably sell well. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Whether you like the direction Square's going or not, Final Fantasy games tend to still sell well, if nothing else. Like, 15 sold really well, I think. I'm sure it'll do fine. Well, I mean, they're somewhat limited by the fact that there's only so many PS5s, you gotta bear that in mind, too. But, whose fault is that? Not... I mean, that's Sony's fault, that's not even really Square's fault. I'm sure they signed some sort of deal. I'm expecting Final Fantasy VII Remaster Part 2 to come out probably early 2024. I think they said winter 2023, which to me implies they're gonna push it off till like March 21st or whatever. But I mean, if they do it and it comes out and it's good, then whatever, it was worth it. That is boss music, it's not like really a boss. You can fight multiples of them, there's not really a purpose behind it. Yeah, like at the time, I think that's why people may have, in addition to being like, what the hell's a Suikoden, I'll just pass, because what's a Suikoden? I mean, outside of that, I think people saw it and were like, 2D. Because, like, a lot of games were 3D then, and 3D was all the rage. But, like, the art style held up the test of time pretty well. I also do need to bear in mind that I am running some filters on this, so it's not as jaggy. But I do still agree that this graphical style held up better than pretty much anything 3D on the PS1. Like, even the good-looking 3D games are kind of Popeye the Sailor Man. Like Final Fantasy VII looking... Whereas these graphics aged way better. I guess I just go to bed. Gonna be an achievement, you think, to kill those wolves? Maybe. See how bad Xbox sales were. Well, shit. What? I just went to the war room, didn't I? Or do I have to go back to Green Hill? I might have to go back to Green Hill. For some fucking reason. Why am I here? Kodo, you're updating. I'm glad to hear you're still updating, at least. Why'd I do that? I'm by myself to boot. Is it Green Hill? That can't be right. Well, where else would I go? I guess I could talk to Taki. I'm gonna talk to Taki. Yeah, Xenogears, yeah, Breath of Fire 3 and 4 also aged similarly because of that. Oh yeah, I just have to talk to Shu. Oh, this is probably the part where he's like, Apple, choose the fire card, damn you. Or else. Oh, Kiba. Same difference. Schrodinger's Xbox sales simultaneously exists in a state of selling great and horribly at the same time. Well, I mean, whatever makes the stockholders happy, or lands them the deal. Kiba, shut up. Shu, I notice you have a cat. We'll fight. Guy beat guy, guess now it's time for true crime and Harb. Ooh, simultaneously. Ooh, I'm the true crime. You flatter me. So I'll just give everyone in the chat currently, right now, fair warning. We're getting into heavy spoiler territory here now, so... if that's a problem, this would be a good time to run away with your ears plugged and scream. Is there a cricket command? I mean, I hear you loud and clear. I see the tumbleweed blowing by. So if I understand correctly, we're like well under time. Although doing all the moves Matilda preparation at the start of the game, I think kind of helped front-loaded the speedrunning of it. What did everyone have for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I had my last turkey pot pie. That guy was in my room all night while I was sleeping. Fine with all spoilers, just rapid firing the text. It's not like I have any context. Yeah, alright. And I'm not really gonna draw attention to anything, one way or the other, so... Cause yeah, I think if I just do this, it'll make my life easier. Because we do this dungeon, and then there's like a couple more. I think we're like... well, if we were under 12 hours when the stream started, and we're approaching 14, I think we're in great shape. Just staring at you in the corner with a big wide-eyed, toothy smile while you slept. So long as you, enjoyed yourself. Can I arrange? I don't know. There's no way that we don't have any, like... why are you just sitting in the... fuck, why? Okay, so what I want to do is that. Predominantly that, plus... also that. There. Now George is... wait. Yeah, 17. Attack 17, 9, 2 criticals. Cavalry. Oh my heavens, that's... insanity. We're gonna have... you can just be super magic-y group. I forget what Encourage does, go with them. Gimju, you can go with... actually go with Hauser. Oh, I'll also do that. Yeah, George. Yeah, George gets pretty wacky strong. I think we're, I think I'm happy with that. I also found out that as far as like, okay, so you have one character that's doing critical hits. Okay, one character that has critical in the war battles, that counts for 30%. And if you get 2 with critical, it's then 60% likely. And if you have 3, it's 90% likely, but you don't have 3 characters that have critical and also have cavalry. So it's not a bad idea to have 2 criticals and a cavalry. And George just deletes units. I kind of want to just get George, yeah, whet George's appetite here. Welcome back, Juan Sebastian. Reconnected with an old friend? Well, I'm glad to hear that one. Hope you had a good chat. Yeah, another war battle that's supposed to have music, but doesn't, because the way they coded this game. The sweet coding that this game received. Do that. Yeah, even if you know what's gonna happen, there's a big difference between watching it, yeah, and a Let's Play. Yeah, and experiencing it yourself, yeah. Yeah, the connection's a little different. I kept forgetting to bring this up, but, like... I noticed that after, like... I'm gonna wait for the next turn to start before I get too deep into this thought. I noticed that, like, when I was streaming Resident Evil 4, I didn't really... a lot of what was happening wasn't really registering. But me watching other people play it, it's registering way more, like, what I'm doing. Georgie Porgy, pudding and pie. Kills the soldiers and makes them die. I'm not sure what the deal is if, like, one horse gets knocked over. Like, if that helps anything. Victor, get up. No one's dead. We didn't get a people are dead message, so we're good. But yeah, it's more based on just, like, your raw stats, like, whatever the numbers are. Flick. I mean, I guess Flick should... Really, Flick should go there. Do this. You can't go through him, seriously? Fire magic. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful with this. Yeah, do that. Well, fine, just attack then. Delete! Yeah, I don't find archers overly useful either. I don't know if there's any, like, rock, paper, scissors nature to it, but... %25 chance. Try that. 13 attack, try that. No? Okay. Yeah. Damn it, Colgan's army. Trying to get me with the triangle technique. Yeah, you get all up and you get all docked and fucking in George's dick hole there, Joey. Seriously. Those bright shield runes gonna... Uber! Come back. Yes. Joey. I mean, no crit, but... Yeah, triangle strategy. Trying to capture me in his triangle strategy. Hauser. Nothing I care about. Just wait. You stay... You heal yourself, because... that group's kind of prone to death. Look at this forest one. Fuck you, Gerudo, piece of shit. You asshole factory. At this rate, give the signal. Oh no, it's 2 reinforcements. It's exactly 2. We must flee, everybody. Uden, how you doing? I said Messianic, I'm not... It's not impossible. 45 minutes. What are you saying, Uden? About what? Oh yeah, they got the non-combative people to seem like they were units to make them flee. Called a bluff. Here's your second warning. We're getting into some heavy spoiler territory here. Oh, the super boss, yeah, that was, it was pretty rough. How you doing, Jonathan? I actually forgot to check it, I'm sorry, dude. Who all's coming with? Let's just bring old Georgie. Georgie, bring old Pez. Ellie. Who else? Let's bring old Humphrey. Let's bring old Humphrey along. Perfect. Oh, so Gringo, what's happening? Let's go. Suikoden 5's good. It just... In order to get all the Stars of Destiny in it, you need to have a walkthrough on your lap is the only problem. Give the signal. Okay, there's something else in this area I want to try to check real fast, if I can remember. Let's zigzag on in there. Tap that X button. Oh, I am. I'm trying to save those... Trying to save those seconds. I think we're well under time. For our quest we're trying to do here. I think we're, like... very under the wire, and I was, like... I was concerned, but... I think we're in the clear. Okay, open that treasure chest. I can push it. But not when it's closed. It's too heavy when there's stuff in it. You can't push all the treasure chests. I can push that one, though. Can I push this one? Maybe it's just ones in here. Throw away other item. I don't know. The boots. Yeah, it might just be in this room. Like, it might just be in Rock Axe, because I checked other chests, and they don't all push. We're gonna... do that. I think we're pretty well set. Yeah. No, I didn't push every last treasure, but... I just noticed the ones in here, could be pushed when they were closed, so I wanted to check when they're open, and I guess they don't push when they're open. I wonder what that's about. Muse Matilda glitch shenanigans. Jason Rodriguez, how you doing? I'm playing this on Duck Station right now. Yeah, it's a stacked front line. Oh yeah, Humphrey, George, Peshmerga, yeah. They're not, like, as well equipped as they could be. Like, they could have, like, double beats, double strike, you know. Well, George has his killer rune. But I could deck him out a little bit better. I think I have to go down the ladder there. But I also need to know if I can push these treasures, too. Push that one. These are actually coming at a great time. Yes. Push that one, too. There, now they're side by side. Yeah, Hero is OP. Oh, yeah, no kidding. We have his level 4 magic now, too, which is pretty good offensive maneuver if you know, use it first round or whatever. Watch cocaine. Oh, you did? Okay, good. If I didn't, it kind of ruined my experience. The trailer was super fun. Yeah, like... You could kind of watch the Cocaine Bear trailer, and you could probably just leave it at that, and it'd be fine. Yeah, 50k consistent damage. Oh, you get into such crazy, like, Dragon Ball Z numbers of damage with this guy. I mean, I guess I should still run from everything. Ooh, got the power gloves. I actually wouldn't mind grabbing them. Power gloves pretty good. Give that to... Fuck, I don't know. Pez, you can have it. Actually, you can hold on to that. Actually, let you have it, Humphrey. Power gloves, and... I love how... love how he has cheesecake. I also have him wearing a dark cape and a crimson cape. Looking so badass. Be sick to have an alt play through the hero, yeah, gets the dark sword. Yeah, that'd be cool if there was a way, like... If there was, like, you could choose one or the other. And you go on, like, a completely different tangent. That's a decent drop. Throw away other item. Throw the gauntlet over. I don't know if that's good for anyone in my active party, but... I guess it was just that. Whatever. So yeah, if we were at 11:40 when the stream started, we're 2:12 now, so we're like, what, 13 hours in? 14. I guess 14. Really like a wheeze of cocaine beer. No, I saw it in theaters, so. Yeah, get them levels. Get them levels into you. As I continually run also. While I multitask running away. Yeah, good old dopamine level up routine. You know, cocaine bear. Just like, just watch the trailer and that's kind of the best part of the movie. Like, I enjoyed watching it, but like, if you only watch the trailer, wouldn't be the worst idea. There we are. Well, almost. Not quite. Oh yeah, level ups. Yeah, I don't know, like, how many levels, like, if you got to level, whatever. If you try to do, like, you know, only a couple characters only run type of thing. Hammering the A button, don't mind me. And by the A button, I mean the X button. They're just on opposite ends of the alphabet, don't mind me. Dark Shield and Bright Shield have no magic unite. Yeah, they don't seem to have a magic unite, no. Okay, Gerudo. And hungry ass motherfucking friend. Dark Sword. Yeah, these cutscenes, though, like, they're fine, but I mean, like, they don't look great with this filter. And I'm sure those will be touched up for the re-release. I imagine they'll have to do the cutscenes over. Supernova, kinda. This heals your party 2,000, but deals damage, like, above that. This now. I'm gonna try to do this dramatically. I don't know if I'm gonna time it correctly, though. Trying to be dramatic over here. Blew up a solar system, your response is you made the ground a bit spiky. I guess I technically already overdid it, but whatever, it's fine. Throw away other item, I don't know, Pixie rune. That'll find out I need for some reason later. Yeah, Gerudo doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, you whoop his ass pretty hard here. Hey. Thanks, Vaughn. GG, first try, correct. Oh, Joel Schaefer. Yeah, I did finish Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, more or less when it first came out. I really liked it. Like, I liked it in a way I didn't expect it, because, like, Suikoden games are generally fairly, like, heavy emotionally. But Eiyuden Chronicles Rising, I thought it was just, like, this super relaxing experience. Curious to see how it'll tie into 100 Heroes. Would love a release date. Like, again, I don't want them to rush this stuff, but, like, would love a release date. Thank you, Juan, Sebastian. Forget if you have to talk to people, or if you just... I guess you just have to wait. No. What? Did I not talk to... Who did I not talk to? Maybe I do have to wait, I don't know. Seen the movie The Creator? No. Alright. Get out of my room, you fucking weirdo. He's just hanging out in my room. That's a guy who's like my imposter, but we let him in, you know, in our group. Verb. Alright, Liam. Chronicles is a must-play. Eiyuden Chronicles Rising is not, like, I wouldn't say that's a must-play. But, Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes, it's gonna be a spiritual Suikoden successor made by, like, the team behind Suikoden. So, like, that's one to look out for. It's supposed to be coming out later this year. I mean, I definitely enjoyed, Eiyuden Chronicles Rising, but it's definitely a different flavor than 100 Heroes is going to be. Let's do it. Beat their asses, Shu. With a Shu. Yeah, I made it to another stream. I appreciate it, Bo. Hey, hero, get up. Main character passes out... Maybe it's just the 2 times. I say just 2 times, but like... I imagine he's quite stressed out. And that's probably why he's passing out. Curious if Konami will continue... I mean, if the games sell well enough, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. I'm kind of hopeful that, like, Konami and Rabbit and Bear Studios can strike a deal and either, like, sell them the IP or, like, sign them on as, like, a technical third-party developer to continue the series. I'd love to see more Suikoden, especially if Murayama's at the helm. That'd be fucking deadly. Like, to get, like, an actual Suikoden 6. I would projectile diarrhea shit everywhere with happiness. I'm happy enough we're getting the 100 Heroes, but if we could get, like, Suikoden revived, but also with, like... I thought the game froze. Konami is notoriously shitty, though. They seem to be better when it comes to, like, doing stuff with their IPs, but I don't know if they'll make anything new worth anything. But they'll probably want to make a Suikoden pachinko machine too badly in order to actually sell the IP. Yeah, David's reading my mind. Pick the fire card, Apple. Or else. Yeah, same page, yeah. But like, we got a few other Suikodens. We even got that PSP one that didn't come out here, Web of the Woven Century or whatever. I didn't like Tier Chris, so, like, I don't know, I assume it's not great either, the other one, but... But, like, an actual Suikoden 6, oh my god, that'd be amazing. Like, that isn't butchered. I would love some stuff answered, like Jean. Specifically Jean. Find out what all the other true runes are. That's a thing, too, like, if you were to make a Suikoden 6, like... You couldn't, like... wrap up the overarching story in one game. What, you're gonna exposition dump 8 new true runes? And wrap everything up? Like, it would have to be 2 game minimum, really. Unless you had a really overbearingly large finale. I don't think you'd want to do that. I think realistically, like, two games, then, like, the finale or whatever. Because it seemed like these games were naturally building to, like, an ultimate conclusion. Then we just never got it. Shit. When did I last save it? I might not have wanted to do this yet. Yeah, fly to Japan to play the Suikoden Pachinko machine. Yeah, that reveals Jean's backstory via cutscenes. Well, we're not where I thought I was yet, so we might be okay. Three hours ago. What's 3 hours ago? Yeah, quick, use the reverse button. Oh, like add a rewind feature? Yeah, that'd be great for Suikoden as well. Like, I'm down for, you know, any kind of emulatory type features, save state, you know, rewind, fast forward, stuff like that. Victor versus George. Like, I mean, I love my man Victor, but George is another animal. I would have to give it to George. Christ, we're gonna pretty much get to where I wanted with the footage. And still have tons of time left over. By my estimation. I mean, unless it just... I think I can... Yes, okay. Well... Hang on. I think it was salvageable. Just bring Clive. We'll worry about more than that in a minute. So let's also do... Save state... Clive... no. Yeah, Clive... Muse 2, I guess. Save. There, then the next part of the Clive quest is in Muse. Up on Joustin Hill. I don't think I progressed the game too far. I don't know if you can progress the game too far, so long as, you know, you're under the time limit. No, we're good. We are good. So how have you been, Clive? Will you tell me why you did it? Did who? Who are you talking about? You couldn't have. A Knight class gunner couldn't miss their target. That's what you wanted to ask? No, I only ask once more. Why did you kill my brother? Brother? You grew up in the guild together, but brother? You're a nice man, Clive. Maybe if Kelly had been even half as nice to me, I wouldn't have done what I did. I started to hate the guild, hate all of those people who lusted for power. That place could turn an angel into a devil. You guys grew up in that filthy courtyard, you got involved with those guns and those guild rules. But I put an end to all that with my friends Moon and Star. So why didn't you kill me back then too? Try and see if you can do it now, you witch. Yeah, Vicky teleporting you to Suikoden 6. What capture card do I use? I use the Elgato HD60X, I believe. HD60X. The guild... I bought it just recently. It's a fairly new capture card. The guild and my brother were the only important things I had in my life. You already took my brother away. Won't let you destroy the only thing I have left in this world. Now is the time for me to execute your sentence. Storm. Storm, what is it? Sorry about that, kid. Well, the guild isn't everything. There's a small village west of Lorenuel, Highland's capital. You can find me there. Why, Storm? Why? Why? But yeah, I tend to use, like, Elgato family stuff. My webcam's also Elgato. The Elgato Facecam Pro. I do like how much light the camera takes in. Because, like, I could use a ring light to illuminate my face a bit better, but I just prefer not to when I'm streaming, not having a light shine in my face for hours at a time. For like 4 hours. But it has a wide-angle lens, but I don't really use it for streaming. I don't really need to with my webcam. My webcam setup. Back to the border. Muse, Highland border, I guess, would make sense, wouldn't it? Are you ready yet? Yeah, actually. Let's go. Well, let's make sure the units are anything the way I want them to be. We good. We good, dog. I think. Let's just double check. We good. Did I save? I mean, I guess I could save again. Couldn't hurt. We're like so under time, it's like not even funny. Like we have 20 hours, we're like 14 hours in. I didn't think we'd fly through it this quickly. Like, yeah, I'm abusing the Muse Matilda stuff, but like, still. That definitely saved a lot in the onset, so. Here I was nervous I was gonna be, like, short. Let's go. Let's go and let George destroy the entire Highland army, or what's left of it. I have a Razer Kio Pro webcam. I've never used any Razer stuff. Is it? How do you like it? I had it was like, it's funny with like technology because like I had an Elgato HD, like an old school one that I was using until basically I bought this one. And I was having trouble with my streams for a while, then I got a better capture card, and now I don't have as much trouble with my stream. Makes me think that, like, it's not my setup so much as I was just using outdated technology. I saw a YouTube video with somebody who used George to literally take out the entire army here. Just George. I think this is the exact same setup, too. Shu, Peshmerga, George. It's not a sure thing, so I'm not going to try to do that, but... I mean, do whatever you want, I'm not your dad. Needs a lot of light. Yeah. Did you ever go for the Excalibur 2? A long time ago when I streamed 9 on, like when I first started to stream, I got really close to the Excalibur 2, but then I just didn't push past it. And now I'm like a few computers ahead and I didn't have a cloud save, so... Like that run is dead in the water. But I might get it someday. I didn't even use fast forward or anything. I kind of feel like I should do that at some point. Like, get Excalibur without fast forwarding. My recommendation for getting stuff like that is to try to do 2 consecutive playthroughs. Like, do 1 playthrough, do like a dungeon or 2, save the game, and then do like your second playthrough where you want the Excalibur 2. Where the dungeon is half, you know, still fresh on your mind. Instead of just being like a speedrunning god, just play it in a fashion that you don't have time to forget. Uber, you bastard. He was a hired hand. What do you think he was gonna do? Die for Highland? We're getting into T- George Prime Annihilation distance. Hardest weapon grind in FF games is 12. 13's is pretty bad if you want, like, all the best stuff, I guess. At least for, like, trophies. 12 wasn't a walk in the park either with all, like, its rare stuff. FF12 loved its impossibly hard to find stuff. Oh, go in this specific room in this dungeon and 1 out of 100 times, you know, this magic will show up. No big deal. 13 was easier. I heard in order to get, like, all the weapons and stuff, you had to, like, pretty much, like, plan it out step by step. I've never done it, I've just heard that it was a pain in the arse. I do all this George Prime setup just to, like... Well, never mind. George, get in there. But it might be just for getting, like, unique items. I'm really not sure how that works in 13. I didn't play it anymore. Yeah, I just forget with 12. It's been a minute since I got the trophy, you know. Just end the turn. Just end your turn. End turn. What, no one wants to tussle with George? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks for the path right in. Let's attack Seed. While we're here. You're lucky, Seed. I mean, I will wholeheartedly, full-throatedly admit that way too much cryptically hidden shit in Final Fantasy XII. For as much as I like Final Fantasy XII, there's too much of that going on. Well, Clive's coming with. We're gonna bring, well, let's just bring old Georgie, Peshmerga, and... Pez. I'll just bring Humphrey again, and... Let's bring... Where's my girl? My girl? Really? Is this how I want it? I forget. I guess so. There, perfect. I guess I just leave and can do the Clive quest now. So... Fucking A. Save, save. Clive Saja. After all these years, we're about to finally scratch... Well, I mean, I guess kick this off the bucket list. Of Suikoden II things to do. The elusive Clive quest. Clive quest side quest. Odds of large... Oh, there'll definitely be some kind of large-scale battle in Eiyuden Chronicles. I just don't know if it's gonna... I anticipate it'll either be like Suikoden 2 or Suikoden 5. Here we go, here it is. You came back, eh, boy? Well, let's finish this. Yeah. Clive, my old friend. How about a duel between gunners? Well, I'm gonna get you, Elza. Fine. Looks like Storm won't shoot you. Hee hee, thanks. How about large-scale battles? Those are my favorite variety. Oh, Excalibur. Oh, never heard of Excalibur 2, David? Yeah, it is obnoxious. My gun, Stern or Star, represents trust in the guild, and Mond or Moon represents betrayal. Protection and ass. Of course, assassination spelled. What would a hard to get to Suikoden cutscene be without a typo in it? And assassination. The two face. It's ass. The nation. I just. God damn it, Suikoden 2. It's amazing, like, all the stuff, like. I guess it's like I'm kind of nitpicking with, like, the typos and stuff, but, like, it's amazing how much stuff is, like, typoed or bugged in this game. Works. One of my favorite games ever made. It's as held together by duct tape and willpower as, like, any game on the PS1. I speculate that's half the reason the remaster's taking so long to come out. This game's so fucking busted, they pretty much have to start from scratch. Stern, I thought you'd choose that. Whenever you're ready. Impatient, eh? Don't you want to stay in this world a little longer? That's not necessary. Howling voice, shadow upon the ground. Howling voice, flash of thunder from the gods. Cursed voice that separates life from death. Right here, right now, these guns want to shed blood. They want to feast on souls. Listen, you cursed guns. We are it. The final blast, the signal war. Clive. No hesitation. Oh, she bled real fucking good. You see that? Holy fuck. Ugh. You see that fucking blood splatter? Jesus Christ. It's over. Yeah, you're right. You won. Did you really think I could shoot you? Boy, there are no bullets in this gun. The day I shot Kelly, it was me who should have died. Died with pride as a gunner. That's why, boy. I've got more regrets than I care to count. What? Clive, this place, this village, this is where I was born. My father, my mother, our house. They're all gone. Nobody even remembers them. But even so, this is the place where my heart always returns. Poor Clive. He was born in the guild, raised in the guild. Pretty sad, don't you think, boy? And then, he lost Kelly. Give him Storm. Yeah, what's crazy is people still love the game, yeah, despite how shoddily it's put together. Storm, the only gun in the world with a soul inside of it. The guild chose Kelly to inherit this gun, not me. But then Storm itself chose me. The guild cannot go against the wishes of Storm. The only way to settle it was with a duel. With Abdul. Stern and Mond were the guns prepared for the day of the duel, and just like today, only Stern was loaded with bullets. Kelly knew that, and so he chose Mond. The guild, those fools. They deeply regretted it, shooting Kelly. Then running away from the guild. Thank you, Clive. Now my soul can return home. Elsa. Ha 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 ha! Like Final Fantasy X. You're too soft, boy. You didn't really believe that sob story, did you? What did you bang? For point blank shoots him between the eyes. Oh. Go back to the guild, boy. It's the only place for you. I won't steal that from you. So she's saying that her gun had bullets in it after all? What the hell are you on about then? I'm gonna have to watch this over again. Clive, take care of Storm. You're its keeper now. Does he get a different weapon? Farewell, forever. Farewell, gunslinger. No, Elsa! You shot her! You did good, boy, but remember, you still couldn't do it. You couldn't catch me. I don't think you're going anywhere, Elsa. Mega Harv, my job as executioner is over. Think I'll eventually return to the guild soon. But for the time being, I'll stay with the army. I'm not quite ready to leave this land yet. Well, I'll be damned. Finally did it. Is your weapon different now? I can't imagine. Yeah, you're still using Tornado. Or was that Storm to begin with? I have to do a little bit of... Can we get the Golden Hammer? Would we be lucky enough to get the Golden Hammer right now? I guess we're good to just... Like, I mean, we got all the save states, so let's just save it in Clive Recent 5. Well, there, I'm glad I did that. Now I should still have time to do the other stuff I wanted anyway. Good. Give me that. No. Sell literally anything. Firewall, sure. Golden Hammer, yes. Marioli, how you doing? Where is Mazis? Oh, we got him. He's just in the... He's just in the reserves. And here's this suspicious rock that the New Game Plus related stuff was speculated to be behind. I guess they've since moved this rock, like hacking, and there is like a door that was there, but not anymore. So, alright, so the next thing I want to do is going to be a little boring, but it's kind of the only other thing I could feasibly do. Right? Well, okay, there's two things I wouldn't mind showing you. But the second thing's going to be pretty tedious. And I'm going to see if Richmond has other things to say about Clive now that he's murdered Elsa. Like, maybe he says something different. I mean, I'm sure this has been checked already, but I'm gonna check. Have a good night, Flamsterette. Thanks for stopping in. Alan, what's happening? If you had to work your ass off to master speedrun for a game, what game would I choose? I don't know, probably Earthbound. Something that's like halfway quick. Like, I don't want to spend 12 hours of time on a speedrun. Resident Evil 3 was a great speedrun, because I had it down to about an hour. That was a good run. Okay, so what's our timer at? 14 hours? Like, I'm kind of I find it remarkable how, like, under time we are. Here I was worried we'd be, like, nowhere close, and where are we at? 15 even? Yeah, we're not even 14 hours for fuck's sakes, we're at the end of the game. I can't believe we zoomed through that so quickly. Again, we did use Matilda chicanery, but, like, that was far from efficient. We probably could have got... If our pathing was was tight there, Probably could have done that in like 10 hours. Good god, that was quick. It's happening, Coda. Can you beat Resident Evil games without saving? I probably could with 3 make. It's been a while, but like I probably could. Well, now I don't have to hustle around so crazily. Okay, one thing I do want to do though is let me math here. Actually, this math kind of works out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now... I just want to show off a fun little glitch. I'm gonna make a video about it, but I'm just gonna show it off now. But we need a blue gate rune. We'll make this easier. Forehead only. Apparently the George LC Chan, like, Hoy, like, Anita, level 99 glitches, I hear that that's emulator-based, but I don't know. I've never had it happen to me, ever. So I can't really confirm or deny. Okay, this is gonna seem a little weird at first, what I'm doing, but... Well, wait. Never mind. This isn't gonna work like I thought. Like, I could set it up so it, like, kinda works, I guess, but... We'll wing it. The villain Joel, how you doing? Wrench the game out, brother. I mean, I'm trying. So right now, I just want to basically get beaten to death. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Actually, I should unequip. Okay, if I'm gonna do this specific... I'm just gonna reload my save state when I'm done doing this anyway, so let's just... toss everything in storage. I don't really need a lot of... Well, I won't need any of this if I'm... just gonna do this. Oh. Well. I mean, this isn't the greatest crew to be doing this with, then. Can I not just... Oh, whatever. We just gotta get beat up a bit. Again, like, maybe I should bring someone else who can use the blue gate rune, because then we can do damage to ourselves also. I think this will be fun. Speedrun gone home. You think I'm like 30 seconds, I want you to know what to do. About to play some Fortnite, but then thought to myself, why ruin a good evening? Not feeling the Fortnite, eh, Coda? Yeah, I hear Ghost of Tsushima's good, but like, I can't see myself playing it anytime soon. Nothing against it. Yeah, come play Suikoden II with us, mate. Oh, we could check out Tens and Pass, too, because that's also a little funny. Epic Games team up with Doves. What's Epic Games doing? Well, are they having Fortnite flavored soap? Are they making a soap game? A game where you are a bar of soap? Trying to find its way to back home in the shower. So yeah, here's another case of how shoddily this game was put together. There's 3 enemies that can show up here. Well, technically. One of them will not show up here. The rest of them, their names are that mess. For some reason. They are. Chained Echo is good. It's okay. If you're hankering a new... if you don't mind indie titles, and you're hankering, like, a new, you know, 16-bit experience, give Chained Echoes a try. But, like, I found it, you know... I thought it was fine, but I wasn't... I'm not falling all over myself to give it a 10 out of 10, but it's fine. I look forward to a sequel. How almost dead are we? I could afford to heal the hero a bit. And by a bit, I mean... maybe, well... yeah. The hero being alive is, like, kind of a non-negotiable here. Like, someone needs to be alive. Everyone else will revive with 1 hit point. I don't know, I'd, like... Chained Echoes, I'd give it, like, a 7 tops, probably. A lot of people were really into the story. I didn't pay attention to the story at all. I also have come to the conclusion that... I might not be right about this, but I think I would have been better off playing Chained Echoes, like, in my own, like, in my spare time. I think I would have gotten more out of it if I did. Like, I don't regret streaming it, but, like... I think I would have probably just enjoyed it more if it was just, like, a spare time thing. Teaming up to complain there aren't enough not stereotypical attractive... There aren't enough not stereotypical attractive women in games. Why does Dove Soap care about them? We need more overweight, butch, disabled women to redefine what beauty is. Well, I mean, I don't even have an issue with whatever body type being, like, in a game. Just make it make sense as far as the story is concerned. Instead of just having, like, a political agenda. What if I actually just defend aggressively? Maybe not a bad move. So yeah, I'm just trying to set up a glitch here that is funny. Just let me do that, jeez. You're kind of better off having everyone knocked out if you can swing them. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, it's just funny because Epic makes, like, yeah, the biggest game on the planet. Yeah, if they wanted those, yeah, if they wanted those women in games, yeah, they could just add them. Yeah, well, also the... You know the women you want in games? Well, seeing as you're a game developer, there is a solution. Oh, come on, Colossus. Hit me with your big-ass earth attack. George, under normal circumstances, I'd love you for that. But, there. That's... It might just be nickel and diamond it from here. So, like... So 4... 5... 60... Okay, that's 1,000. Oh yeah, we're... Okay, if I understand this correctly. What's the name of this ability? Well, I mean, Clive and Humphrey are dead, so I don't want to... Forever side, yeah. So let's run away. Need them to be alive. Let's do a save state. See if we can do this. It's kind of like an overflow thing. I'm gonna try to do it. What are you talking about with Grinching? How does the skateboard not break? I don't know. So... Forever sign. We'll do it on this Minotaurus. See how much damage that it does. Get a load of this. I mean, the number was green, but did you see that? 17,500 some odd. Oh, a Grinch is a glitch, I see. Yeah, 17,000k. Yeah, so like if you heal... if you have more than 2,000 damage inflicted on your party and you cast that magic, whatever enemy you attack, it doesn't do the damage on the screen that it says. I don't think it heals them either. It's just like a visual... It's like a visual overflow, underflow thing. But yeah, that's just all I wanted to show in regards to that. The other thing I wanted to do was I was humming and hawing about doing a video about fishing. But I also have like 2 hours to kill still. So, there's something I want to get set up for that. So what I'm going to do is reload this save here. I'm gonna reload the save here. You're gonna listen to this peaceful music. I'm gonna go do things in the bathroom. Then I'm gonna come back, and I'll explain more about what I want to do with the fishing minigame. So I will be back someday. I'll probably come back. This game has a fairly enjoyable fishing minigame. Breath of Fire 3 would be my favorite, but this one's not bad. I'll be showing that off also here in a bit, so... I'll be back, give me a few minutes, I'll probably come back. I may or may not be back. It's up for you to decide. But I may or may not be here. But I think I am. So, where are we at? Level 56 for the hero. I have at least these stones, which I guess is okay. So what I want to do is... I guess I could just show off the fishing to begin with. I could do some save state collecting stuff now, so let's just do some basic fishing right now. Before I jack my stats up any higher. Because apparently the fishing... Like, you have a... like an indicator for how strong you are for when you can pull a fish in. Apparently it gets bigger the higher your stats are. I have a cat on me. Speedy. Come on, come on. You're right here and you won't come on camera? I guess not. Come on. Hey, buddy. You like to approach from that angle, I've noticed. It's your preference. Hey, buddy. Speedy wants to go fishing, I see. Hi, Speedy. There's our octopus friend. But yeah, if you want to go fishing, you just talk to Yam Koo right here. He's all about the fishing. He is now. Something happened between Suikoden 1 and 2. Because in Suikoden 1, there was no fishing minigame. And he was a character. But now... he's just in charge of the fishing. I forget. Like, I forget if Yam Koo and Taiho both aren't actually playable characters in this. They are in Suikoden 1. At least one of them, if not both of them, are just reduced to being fishing minigame and... yeah, I forget if... you might still be able to fight with Taiho, I actually can't remember. Yeah, RCD. Thank you for the speedy emoji, everybody. Yeah, pretty kitty. Can I Grinch the fishing game? Not really. Not that I'm aware of. Stats break the fishing? I guess so. Or does fishing break the fishing? I mean, you can just fish, and it's fine, and you'll just get the fish. But if you just want to overkill it for whatever reason, I guess it's stat related, but I want to kind of get some semblance of a visual here. So let's... save state... fishing... stats... save... okay. So yeah, this is just the fishing minigame here. So in order to even get all of the ingredients for Hayo's restaurant, you have to do the fishing minigame, because you have to catch... I forget the 4 fish you have to catch, but it's like shrimp, salmon, and 2 other ones, whitefish, I think. Anyways, you have to catch 3 of each, and then you can cook with them. However, once you've caught all 3, you don't have to, like, come back to catch them, like, you don't use them that way. Like, you make the menu, and then if you make a new menu, like, they're still there, the 3, like, you don't ever have to come back to catch them for the restaurant. But yeah, let's fish right now. It's 100 poch to fish. That's not really a deal here. What other games do you fish behind Suikoden and Breath of Fire? Legend of Legaia had a fishing minigame. This is probably a boot. That's a pretty big field. No, maybe we're just super powerful. That's a beauty, you should save it for cooking. So we're gonna save it for cooking. Save for cooking. Yeah, so we got... I guess that was 3, so now we can... yeah. I might have to catch another whitefish, actually. Anyway, you can't catch... until you caught X number of fish, like the highest grade of fish that is available to you. Until you caught a certain number of them, you're not afforded the next highest up one. So, like, in order to get salmon, you have to catch 3 shrimp. In order to get shrimp, you have to catch, like, 3 of something else. And like that. So you're not gonna ever sit down your first time fishing and get a salmon, it just doesn't work that way. But you generally don't have to sit here for very long, and you get a nibble. I mean, sometimes it can take a minute, but usually it's fairly prompt. So is this another whitefish, or do we actually have a boot this time? There's the boot! Delicious boot. You're gonna make sashimi out of the boot? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 15 has great fishing. I love the fishing in 15. There's other games you can fish in, they're just escaping me right now. It's not an overly uncommon RPG minigame, I don't think. But maybe I'm just counting all the Breath of Fires and thinking that it was like a wide array when it was basically just the one series that did it. Like as a staple. Like, was there ever a Dragon Quest with a fishing minigame? I can't think of one. Off the top of my head. Yes, let's try again. So the whole exercise right now is to kind of just try to eyeball the size of the bars and compare them to much larger stats. See how much bigger this bar gets. Like if you had an easy way to level to 99 or to 80 or whatever. If you're gonna do that right before some fishing anyway, like I guess, hey. Save for cooking. I already got enough of them for cooking, so I'll take it, okay. So yeah, if you already have enough for cooking, you're maxed out for life, and he'll just give you the money for it. So we might have caught enough whitefish now, even though it said we had 3. I guess we got 3 helpings. We did get a stonefish. Oh, there's another whitefish. Save for cooking. But yeah, basically, you just fish for a while. If you sit and fish for a while, you'll just eventually start getting higher quality fish. Until you get maxed out at the salmon. Yamku be faded. I don't know what that means, but I'll hope it's a compliment. Squidward's fried boot, yes. Oh, is this Bikini Bottom after all? Suikoden II universe confirmed. Well, yeah, Ocarina of Time, yeah, as well. I don't quantify that as an RPG in my head. So, like, it just didn't save for cooking. There we go. So it didn't really spring to mind, but yeah. There's a few Zelda games with fishing, isn't there? Or is it just like Ocarina of Time? It's the only one I can think of off the top of my head now, actually, so I don't know. Not, not that I'm a Zelda expert. Got a squid. Regular squid. The Zelda that I would classify the closest to RPG would be Zelda 2. I also want to make it perfectly clear, I don't give a rat's ass, like, what you consider an RPG, like, go for it. Doesn't affect my day. But, like, I would be... It's an important distinction for me, because, like, I would sooner play... I would sooner play, like, any JRPG than, like, a Zelda-style game. It just... I'm more in my comfort zone with turn-based RPG. I mean, I say that, although I was trashing Chained Echoes for, like, 10 of my 13 streams of it. So I guess I just don't know what I want. Oh, maybe Majora's Mask is fishing too. I didn't get far enough in it, so I don't know. I did one episode of Majora's Mask and I haven't gone back. Will I finish it? Maybe someday, yeah. Not while I'm in the 13,000 subscriber zone, I'm just worried about compounding superstition. I don't need to deal with exponentially increasing superstition issues. Zelda can wait. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I have the Zelda curse. And I don't want that cup, and we're about to hit 13,000 subscribers, so I don't want a Zelda curse and an unlucky 13 curse, rubbing shoulders with each other. Finish Majora's Mask after you finish, yeah, Legends and Bloodstained. Probably not right after, it'll probably be, like, still another 4 years after. Give or take. I want to see how big the bar is on the salmon. I feel like that will kind of be the best indicator. I mean, I guess I don't have to do this right now, but like, I'll do some of the stat grind. Like, I don't know, maybe the stat grinding won't even take that long. It probably won't, actually. Because that's the reason I wanted those stones. You can level up stats that way. But what I'm curious about is this whole time, I thought it was raise your stat skill specifically. And your bar will be larger. But I guess it's like all your stats, so... Yeah, I think I need another shellfish, and then shrimp will start showing up. Yeah, and then we just gotta go solo mode and get into a perpetual death cycle. I didn't really make a video about this in Suikoden II, but like... It works in Suikoden 1. I mean, I guess I could do it here too. Like, I guess I could also make a Suikoden 2 video. Like, the exact same, but... If you, like, say you save the game, like, wherever you save the game in Suikoden, like, you can play to the end of the game if you want. If you die, you'll go back to your old save. But you'll also retain all your stats. You won't keep any of your things. You'll have whatever things you had at that save file. But if you... but if you die, you'll keep, like... So you get to the end of the game, you could get to level 99 if you wanted, and then die, and you would go back to a previous save file, and you would still be level 99, but you would have all the stuff you had previously on the save file. Anyways, if you can use this to your advantage and use like stat boosting items. Use them to get the stat boosts, die, restart. You'll have your items back, but you'll keep your stats. So you can get max stats that way if you want. It's not really worth doing, but if we're gonna have difficulty settings in the remaster of these games, I'm probably gonna want to do it. Because if they're going to do it, I could see them going overboard with it. With difficulty modes. Start at level 1, have your save, then die at level 10. Yeah, and then the game will be like, do you want to quit or continue? And if you choose continue, you'll continue at the place where you were level 1. But since you got to level 10, you're just now level 10 in the level 1 area. So if you wanted to do that with Clive's quest, for example, if you wanted to level everyone you were going to use up to like level 99 or close to it, you could do that. Then die. It'd be easier to do with save states, obviously, but then you die, and then you start off at like the beginning of the game and everyone's level 99. Then you'll just dissolve everything that you happen across. So you'll save all kinds of time in the fights. But I mean, as you've seen here, like I didn't show the entire run, but like, because there was definitely some Muse Matilda prep work, but after all that was set in place, like we weren't even 14 hours in and we got to Saja Village. And you have 20 hours to get there. And like I was not... Oh, that's actually kind of a small window there. There's a shrimp though. That bar was quite shrimpy, I gotta say. But yeah, I want to test skill first, max out my skill, and then once skill's max, I want to test like other stats, because I should see the Size difference. Then after I do this now, I'm gonna... Then I'm gonna want to get my skill maxed. Then come back and do all this fishing all over again. I'm going to bed, eyes are drying up. Alright, Jonathan, thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Like, yeah, you could max out your... Well, like, you wouldn't be able to max out your stats by leveling, per se. Like, you would just get to level 99, and you would have your level 99 stats. But if you use these item boosting... Or, these stat boosting items, you can max your stats. With enough patience. You can get several of them in that rope climbing minigame, I'm pretty sure. I've never really gone out of my way to. I think I'm gonna go check that real quick. I know I can't get... I could get, well, probably not, actually. I haven't been getting any of the plans, but... I was gonna say that... I know you can get another skill stone from the Guardian Deity. And it might actually be worth getting. Because then I would get, like, 2 stats per go instead of 1, and it'll... take half the time. Take it. Oh, I should have saved it for cooking, but whatever. Once I catch a salmon, we're in business. No, I'll get a salmon... I need to catch at least 1 more shrimp. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, the time reserved reverts to the old save as well. So you could take 50, 60 hours getting your party set up, die, reload the save, keep your stats, the timer resets. Can we get 7 sevens lined up here? That would be something. That would be something that I would refer to as unlikely. That is what I would call that. I mean, that's still a lot of sevens. If we get 107... Yeah, 107. 102. Get 102... Or 202, rather. If we get the right size whitefish for 202. Actually, I'm not even sure about that. Blowfish or reverse pufferfish? I guess so. Just an inside-out pufferfish. This is a shrimp or a salmon. That's a salmon, alright. Salmon, wait. Save for cooking. Glump. Alright, so I'm gonna make another save. Save to file. S2... S2... Fit... S2... Fishing... That's... Min... 2. Save. Okay, so now I want to load... does that even make sense? Sort of. It's like, why do I have to reset? Like, why don't I just max the stats now? And then I can just catch a salmon without having to do that again. So yeah, we have the 2 saves in case I want to... I mean, it might be easier to get, like, other fish the other way. But yeah, we'll soldier on ahead now. Can you catch emerald weapon? I don't believe so, Samuel, but, like, I can't say I've tried long enough. So let me just... Okay, well, what kind of plans do I even need to get the skill stone? Let me do this. Like, it's probably worth getting the plans, but if the ragged one has them, then too bad for me. I mean, we'll see what we have already, like we might... I don't know. It'd definitely be worth my time to get another skill stone. What, I mean, I could also do some leveling chicanery with the hero, too. What am I checking? Strength, hero... Your tech. Your tech is 186 already. So, I don't know if it'll, like... will max at 255. Could I be so lucky? There's probably also accessories I could get that would max tech. So I don't think it has to be innate, necessarily. I actually don't know about that. If whether it's innate or not matters. What plans do you have naturally? I thought you had any. I guess it's mostly just legs. Legs and tail. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay, so it probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay, so we're gonna get the hero all by him as his lonesome. Or actually, we should fight, No, let's just get the hero by himself. For now. No, just fight... What we're gonna do is instead fight, I was gonna fight the boss, Lucia. But also if I isolate the hero, I'm just trying to think of a way to get him up some levels. So I'm just gonna do this. How you doing, Cass? The run. Oh, we got all the... We got all the footage we need for Clive's quest. Now I'm just getting some other, like... Doing some other miscellaneous grinding. Just to test some fishing minigame related stuff. So let's just go to Lorenuel and do a random battle outside and try to find one with a bunch of monsters and hope it's enough. I should maybe actually, you know, putting a blue gate rune on for this isn't the worst idea. Yeah, did Clive's quest, narrated and everything. We got to it in under 14 hours. Like, I didn't think we were going to do it that quickly. I thought it would be a little tighter than that, but it wasn't too bad. Like, yeah, we used some save states here and there, but that was well under. Even factoring in Muse Matilda, like, I'm just surprised. Yeah. But now I'm just trying to... Because I'm under the impression for the fishing minigame that it's easier if you have higher stats, and I kind of want to just grind with some skill stones. Or whatever. To try to get full stats. And see what the difference is. If I can even spot a difference. I might not even be able to make a video out of it, really. I mean, I could do something quick about fishing, I suppose, but, like, a large driving factor of it is this skills testing business. This is a pretty good group right here, honestly. Also the rune you'll want to use if you want to level 99 other party members. Because you can get the hero down to 1 hit point. Use this, just to make sure that your guy can survive this blast. And then he'll get all the experience. It'll take a level 39 character to level 99. Oh, that wasn't even really... Whoop-de-doo. Maybe I would have been better off fighting a couple of Colossuses, I don't know. No clue. I mean, I want to save it in a minute. I don't want to just yet. I mean, I could just do the next... Let's see if we can solo the next boss fight. I'm curious. Let's try. Probably can do it. Let's try it. Yeah, I agree. The 6 Highland soldiers inside the castle, that's kind of primo grinding. I just didn't beat Lucia yet, but... Let's try a fighter solo, why not? We're right here, let's try it. Let's do... Start the fight with that. 108 damages, baby. It's meant to be. Supernova. Just battle oath if I need to heal. And I'll need to heal. I think that's an I need to heal. Maybe this isn't gonna work. I mean, I did do damage. No. I don't know. Do that. Yeah, more of that. This might be a little out of grasp here. Yeah, if she gets 3 turns, that might be... Well, I mean, all I can do is... Well, I mean, I can keep healing. And try to whittle her down with countering. I mean, I can do one more battle oath, and we're not... critical anyway, so we're not... berserked, so it's not like it's a waste. If we can get berserked, then it's more worth it to go into the offensive. Get up here. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We might just be out of luck beyond this. Well, it's not great you didn't dodge that. Are you carrying any healing? I doubt it. Oh. Oh, you don't even get to attack. That's... What salt in the wounds? Well, never mind. Are we pulling one out? No. I mean, valiant effort. How far back are we going? Don't give up. But yeah, we're gonna be seeing this screen a lot. This don't give up screen. So yeah, now we're back at the start of the game pretty much. So maybe, well, I'll just need to save the game again. Okay, I understand. This is fine. So we'll just load this again. Or actually, let's load this. There. But yeah, that's like an hour 10 minutes into the game. Level 57. If I made a deliberate effort to make the hero, like, under level 39, could have gotten them, you know, to 99 and done that, but that takes so much effort. It's just like, you'll probably just do Clive's quest without all that fiddling around. Okay, so what I want to do is basically that, but we're gonna put everyone away. We're gonna get the hero down to, like, 1 HP, then we're gonna save the game, and not reload the save for a bit, and then we'll actually have a logical restarting point. Yeah, oh yeah, someone went to Matilda already. How you doing, Michael Mervin? I do want to do the things, how'd you know? I can't believe you guessed. On the things that I want to do. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Retro achievement is on. No, I didn't get retro achievements or anything hooked up to this. I just didn't... never bothered. I'm trying to take damage over here, and I'm just... juking all over the place. Run. Now go save it. There's gotta be a better place to save it. I mean, I guess go to Saja Village would be the best place to save it. Really. Just bribe everything along the way. Or just regular ass run. Of course that happened, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't that happen the way that it happened? Pickled hair. Gross. Gross AF. I guess, for efficiency's sake, we just board the ship, we take the ship out to the middle of the lake, and then blink back to shore. And that's fasting. I don't know who's gonna go get the boat. I'm not gonna go get it. I expect there to be a boat there ready for me next time I need to be boated somewhere. So how about we just make our way to Saja Village now? Gross, yummy on a cracker. I don't do pickled things. I was under the belief the boat was attached with a very long chain. It was dragged back. I guess they just knew who they were dealing with. Oh, these JRPG main characters always leaving boats out at sea. Yeah, there's this big old chain. We're here. Like, I should probably just save it now, and then Save it again after. Save the game. There, now it should work. I don't want to save it there though. I want to save it here instead. Yes. Now when I die, I should at least warp here. And then I can just be like, haha. Get into a fight with something that'll mess me up in short order. I mean, I also need to use this stone of skill. No, don't use that yet. Make sure we didn't bork everything first. Make sure we're good. Before I begin that business. Let's just confirm this is all in working order. A little better. A few more stats we won't have to get later. Let's save it again. Now that we're whittled down more greatly. Do I still have the blue gate rune on? Because if I do, that'll make things easier. I won't have to rely on actually getting hit. No, fuck. Might not matter if I get to an optimal length. I probably should have like a buddy, so I could get the hero down to 1 and then swap them out. Do I like tuna sandwiches? Yeah, I like tuna. Ham fan. Let's save it again. I haven't had one in ages, but I used to eat all kinds of tuna. I wouldn't even really mix it with anything, I would just eat it right out of the can. Although I've come to appreciate it with some mayonnaise. Or lime jello. I slept. Why would I do that? God damn it. God damn it. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Rolling the dice on this one. Bribe away, yeah. Okay, let's do this again, but not sleep. But not the resting part. Save data there. Now we'll ensure that this is working correctly. Used to like tuna off and on, but as I get older my taste bud just settled on not liking it. my taste buds are good. Moment of truth. I should go back to Saja Village unless we got some serious emulator insanity going on right now, yeah. So what I need to do now is... Attack is at 173. I don't know if it maxes at 255. We're gonna find out, though. And I'm starting with tech. Then I'm gonna check speed. Make a whole bunch of save files. Probably just to find out none of it does anything. Probably just to find out it's all supposed to do something, but none of it does anything. Oh, whittle me down more, why don't you? I mean, I'm not opposed to gaining another level. To counteract the... the time taken. But yeah, this is where a blue gate rune kind of comes handy. Don't give up. Yeah, strength 177. But our skill rune is back. 2. I'll whittle your timbers, Coda. Nice. I mean, I want to fast forward a lot. It's going to make the footage unwatchable, though. But, I mean... if you're watching the stream archive of this, and it's, like, not the day after, God bless you. Blue Gate. Should we pronounce Blue Gate? Blue Gate. It still might be worth my... like, it's definitely still worth my while to... I'll just blinking mirror and, like, walk back. Like, who cares? If I don't make it back, I'll just have to... I mean, that's... an issue. And now it's the full music again. I don't understand. I don't understand. Because I didn't do a fight with Hi-Yo. This time I get a little bit of... had a little bit of regular music here and there. Like, surely dying one doesn't trigger it, does it? As well. Speedy, get over here, buddy. Hi. Yeah, the old Blue Gade room. Blue Gade. And then I can just do the honorable thing at the beginning of every turn and... actually, I'm not sure if that'll even kill me, but we'll see. I'm uncertain if you win in, like, a draw situation. Oh yeah, Speedy's right here. You might be hearing him. Making cat noises. Hey, buddy. Oi. What? Oi. Hey, dude. There's a cat in my apartment. Hi. How are you? How are you, Speedy the cat? There, that was worth the time spent. Buddy. Well, I guess that really doesn't matter at this point. Well, it might. We'll see. Save the game. Save the game. I think you could fast forward the game being saved. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, giving me lovin's, the good lovin's. What am I doing right now? Oh, I was just petting Speedy the cat while I was live streaming. No, right now I'm trying to get my skill stat maxed out because I want to test something in the fishing minigame. I'm so fucking stupid. The skill stone that I just used. Like, didn't I just save it? Like, am I just completely stupid? I think I'm completely dumb. I messed up my thing. Well, I'm gonna just reload then. I'm just gonna reload and pretend that never happened. Okay. Anyways. We'll get set up a little better and not make that same mistake. If I do all the blue gate now. Sad day. Yeah, no one seemed nothing. Well, now that I realize what I need to do, we'll get it straightened out. And I won't be messing things up with the old double saving technique. Like, I could make a hustle to get another skill stone, but like... I won't. At this point, I just won't. There. That's all. You didn't see nothing, yeah. Never happened. That's fine. You're gonna actually take me to Ratatown, aren't you? Okay. That would actually be like super lucky if we got taken there, but... I've never gotten there before until I like explicitly grinded for it for the video, the Vicky wrong warp. Never got it in my entire life till I grinded it out. And then like a half hour later on a different save, I just got it by mistake. Like I wasn't even trying to get it and I got it. Like, oh yeah, of course. Of course that's how these things work. Hey, gain attack. I never did find like my spare key, but I did get my keys. I did get back into my car. I don't know where the keys are. Yeah, the shredding. It's actually a pretty strong magic attack. It does 450 damage, wind-based damage. But yeah, I wish I knew what I did with my other key. It would be nice to just have it. But still. I got the tow truck to get in. We're gonna do a separate save stage here. Save stage. S2 skill max. Alright, we need to get a little more damage done first. Dealt to us. How's that? We're still a little... Like, we could still die, but... And we did. Good. Glad I saved it. The skill... I'm actually surprised I put the S2 in it though. Let's play around with the RNG a little bit. Yeah, spare key fell to the mythical, yeah, back rooms. Oh, I'll probably find it 7 years from now, when like 2 cars later. Oh, it's in my Gran Turismo 1 case. How'd that get there? Yeah, basically what Michael Mervyn said. Yeah, beat me to my joke. Snooze, you lose, I guess. Don't get into a fight with a Colossus or anything, you wouldn't... God forbid. That was a good crack. Yeah, Speedy just put it somewhere. Added it to a pile of things he likes to sleep on. Defend. He walks up and punches. I think he'll survive a defend. But wouldn't survive a not a defend. That's precisely what I'm looking for. Okay, now okay. Stone is skill. Yes. There, I think we fixed it. No, get up. Go away. Yeah, I just kind of want to check individual stats, or at the very least tech and speed. I want to check tech first. I kind of want to check them all individually, frankly. But now we have this straight, I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's kind of reliant on... Is this gonna... kill me, or... No, well, we can fight... We can fight her lady, then. Okay, so let's just... Let's get killed anyway. Yeah, I guess just teleporting to Lorenuel would be... Well, then we have all the story and stuff to talk about. I mean, I guess I could still save it at this. Don't give up. Turn on carrot. I don't know what carrot browsing is, but I don't want to do that. I don't feel like doing that. Well, so much for that idea. Now I have to rely on being hit. Because we have all of our equipment off. Like, we have a healing window on that doesn't affect our stats any. I mean, Lucia will survive, though. She'll survive a blast from the Blue Gate rune. How wordy is her bit beforehand? Well, will these guys even die to an empty world? These guys might actually survive. If they survive, then that kind of circumvents the whole issue. Yeah. We just gotta not fight the Minotaurs. Or it's not ideal to fight the Minotaurs. I don't even know if I used my stone there. I probably didn't. Ooh, Technique 3. Oh, baby. CO, how you doing? Good. If we can keep this up. It's gonna be real hard not to fast forward, and it's gonna make the stream look real janky. Technique 1. Oh. Doing good, good. Cool. But yeah, that's what I'm at. I don't think it janks my audio, at least. I think it's just the visual feed. So I guess it's not a huge deal. If the video's messed up. What are we doing again? Right now, we're trying to get our skill stat maxed out. Because I want to see the difference in size of the bar in the fishing minigame. Because it allegedly gets bigger if your stats are higher. I thought it was just skill this whole time, but it might be all the stats. I want to check. I might be able to test it out with equipment more efficiently. I don't know. I mean, this gives me an excuse to stream for another hour, so that's kind of what I'm using it for. How you doing, Nick? Nick, did you realize that we have an Adlai in this game and he invents the elevator? I don't know his last name, I have to assume it's Stevenson. I don't know what else it could be. What else a fellow named Adlai with their last name could be. Actually doing alright dying to these Minotaurs. Which is an odd sentence to say. Yeah, 0 possible other last names, exactly. Kinda hope it's gonna max out at 255. I actually don't know. I believe it was established in Suikoden 1 that it maxes out at 255. I assume it's the same case here, but I really don't know. I'm pretty sure the stat stones won't allow you to use them once the stats maxed out. I thought Elijah Otis invented the elevator. I don't know who that is, but yes. They must have. It's not Adlai Stevenson, so I don't know who it could possibly be. We have at least, like, what, 20 deaths to go? I don't need to be checking so obsessively. Do I really need to be able to walk across the entire kingdom right now? Well, we'll go die in Denton Pass then instead. Since we're allowed to walk over here. It actually makes elevators. I don't know. Oh, it's the Illuminati this whole time. Illuminati confirmed. Never met an elevator engineer. I don't know. Which I guess kind of proves your point. You almost did it. I just don't need to obsessively check, because, like... if I just don't check every time, eventually it will just quack when I'm maxed out, and... we'll be good. South Spitters Pass. Hershey Lowway? Is there a South Spitter? Oh, is there? I hope not. What's the fun in that? I mean, I guess I'll take it, but not my preference. Hershey Lowway. Now where's that? The Hershey Lowway. Because I thought the highway was the lowway, if there's also a lowway. All for the sake of fishing. How come it's just me? I'm just trying to die quickly in the game. So having it just be the main character just makes it easiest. Oh, I have an even better idea. I want to try to do this and somehow not fuck it up in the process. Okay. This is a way better idea. One sec. Sid, where's Sid? Come here. I'm taking your rune, it's mine now. Something just occurred to me because Sid has a unique rune that he starts the battle sleeping. So if I give it to the hero, he'll start the battle sleeping, and he's guaranteed damage. He won't dodge. So this will make this go by way more quickly. So, kinda wish this occurred to me earlier, but better late than never. Figuring this out as I go. So I get this double beat room the hell off. Well, I guess we don't really need the blue gate now, then. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. This is basically what I wanted from the blue gate room. Did I use the... I did. Fuck. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I need to not... Okay, so I need to die again, and then do that again. Because I used the skill stone. I'm gonna try not to dum-dum it this time. I don't know, though. Bye-bye, Blue Gate. Yeah. Ooh, 4.5 hours of the weekend. Hell yeah, Nick. Yeah, and there we have it. And that's how that's gonna go. Okay, I just gotta do that correctly this time. And not use the skill stone first. Here's some Suikoden ingenuity for you. This whole routine. It's just kind of funny that you can, like... These people have unique runes somehow. Like, they're not true runes, but they're unique runes. And you don't really, like, I don't really think that you would be able to separate them from them, but you can. I'm just taking your rune and giving it to someone else. You have this one-of-a-kind rune, and you can't have it anymore. Are we done with Battle Network? I'm still gonna do Battle Network 3. I kinda wanna try to get the Platinum in it. But I'm gonna at least do Battle Network 3 once. I'll probably do that next week. In between my presumed Final Fantasy 13-2 playthroughs that I'll be doing. Yeah, the needs of the many outweigh the ruins of the few, yes. Very deep, that Spock guy. Am I imagining things, or is this like specifically the bathtub rendition of the song? Sounds echoey. I think it's just... I've barely heard this song this whole playthrough. Like, why is it now playing? After all this time. Even my other save file, it's not... this music isn't playing. So close. So close to... The wrong warp is in Ratatown. But you didn't take us to the one that gives us the stuff. Yeah. It's only law jiggle, yeah. I still want to try to get the Saja village, so this is kind of a... I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it. Bribe. There. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Hey, I'm sleeping. Take 60,000 potch. Leave me alone. While I'm still sound asleep. Yeah, I played Suikoden 3. It was a long time ago, though. First Suikoden, then I got 2, then 1. Really like 3. Probably because I played it first. It's like its atmosphere. Yeah, and South American pan flute vibe. I love the whole Suikoden series. Like, I say that 3's my least favorite. I don't say that as in, like, I don't like it. But I didn't use the skill stone, right? But, like, I just found it... I didn't, okay. I just found there's a lot of backtracking and stuff. But I need to play it again. I wouldn't... Don't be surprised if I play it once I revisit, like, the 1 and 2 remaster when they come out. I'm not inherently opposed to a Suikoden bender. Quick one, my time to finish this shift. Alright, Nick. Good luck to you. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your weekend. But yeah, I only played Suikoden 3 the once. And that's how she's gonna go. There, now we have a good system in place. It only took an hour to figure it out. Thought about replaying it, but it's like, yeah, it's chonky for sure. I think you could still get them on the PS2 store. I think I actually have 3 kicking around here. I 100% have 4. And 5. Well, it's more like 90% 5. I'm pretty sure I got 5. But I certainly have 4. And tactics, so I'd be surprised if I didn't have 3. Anyways. If I could figure out PS2 emulation, and if there's anything even, like, resembling DuckStation for it, in that, like, I can make infinite save states and stuff. Wouldn't mind doing, you know, other Suikoden shorts. There's a few things I know of in Suikoden 3 off the top of my head I wouldn't mind making a video on, but, like, I imagine if I started, you know, getting down to the weeds of it, I'd figure out more stuff. Like, I knew there would be stuff to talk about with Suikoden 2. I didn't think I'd have this much stuff. I'm gonna have, like, I don't know, 45, 46 videos on it. Figured I would have maxed out around 30, but didn't. Optimistic it'll pay off when Remaster comes out. Like, I assume that the videos will be useful, but even though it's not Remaster, but we'll see. I enjoyed the process, so that's really what's important anyway. Gave me an excuse to revisit one of my favorite games all time. And really dig through it. I also want to try to get as much dirt on Jean as I can. So intrigued. All the breadcrumbs they leave, and I'm sure not enough that you could actually draw a conclusion. I don't think they really give you anything concrete. Closest would be Suikoden 5. And I haven't seen any of that firsthand. First time I played, well, the only time I played Suikoden 5, I got 50 of the Stars of Destiny. I missed so many. Whenever I play 5 again, that's gonna be a walkthrough on my lap game. I'll probably wind, like, if I do Suikoden 5 shorts, I'll probably have, like, 70 videos on it. Just because of, like, all the missable characters. Like, if I do videos specifically about missable characters, which is honestly a good place to start with any of the Suikodens, really. Missable characters in particular. Suikoden 5's littered with them. Clive's, like, really the only, like... I don't want to say only missable character, because that's not entirely accurate, but, like... Because, like, if you want to get the best ending, Humphrey and Futch... they kind of have a limited window to get normally. And, like, if you wait late enough in the game, you just can't recruit Zamza. If you just refuse to recruit him until the very end. Speaking of 5's the one in the series, don't remember a lot of. I remember being good, but really annoying with the recruitable characters. I missed the investigator, so that didn't help. And he comes with like 8 characters. Whenever I play it, I'm gonna have a walkthrough on my lap. Suikosource.com, right on my lap. Hope I don't miss any. How many times do I have to die? Few dozen more, probably. You're the ocean one, hey-oh. Yeah, Suikoden 4 is the ocean one. Yeah, Clive is missable in this game. He's like the main missable character. But like Humphrey and Futch are like kind of missable, sort of. But even not really. Like, you could go get him now. If you wanted. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could. It's mostly other things. Well, Gilbert's also missable. I think those are like the only two truly missable characters. And like technically one of the animals if you choose to get both of the octopus family. You kind of have to go out of your way for that one though. And I'm sure there's a handful of them in Suikoden 3 and Suikoden 4. I don't remember looking up any of the... Like, other than maybe the investigator. I don't remember consulting online to get all the stars in Suikoden 3 when I played it, but... I think that was just in conjunction with whoever my brother found. And I don't know if he ever consulted the internet or not. Anyway, I won't have that kind of confidence about it this time around. But yeah, somehow that hadn't occurred to me, like... If nothing else, the other Suikoden games just being like, hey, this character's missable, so this is how you get him. But yeah, I think 5 will be like really aggressive when it comes to that. Yeah, Clive and Gilbert, yeah, are the only two. Play Chrono Trigger, gem over them. But yeah, Suikoden 4 is like widely considered the worst of the series, but I ended up liking it a fair bit. But I mean, if I were to play 3, then 4 after, maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. What is our stat 2? Yes. Correct. What is our stat 2? Oh, are you... Oh. Like, are you... I'm sorry, like, are you... You mean, like, what is the stat at? It's just the way you spelled that really threw me off. What's our stat up to? Yeah, just the spelling, it, like, wasn't getting... Forgive me. Yeah, our tech stat, it's 216. Trying to get it to... Well, like, at least 255, but maybe it gets above that. I actually don't know. Yeah, the R instead, like, R, hour, R. I just... Reading it, I was like, eh. But yeah, 216. Oh, come on. Our hero's asleep, come on. I mean, this would be way better to, like, multi the stats, but I want to know what stats do what. Like, if I can eyeball it. If I eyeball it and test it myself, I'll actually have accurate information to relay, so... You know, accurate information is fun. In my experience. But does Bruno Mars is gay? Remember when GIFs first came to smartphone keyboards? There's a bunch of hard... I do not know that. I've always been, like, years behind on smartphone technology. So no, I didn't know that was the thing. I keep not wanting to fast forward it because I know it makes the stream all choppy. But it seems to more just make the stream look choppy while I sound the same. So like, I don't know how much I should really be concerned then. Because we're kind of going for speed here. Like, just because of... Well, I mean, I'm only really going to stream for another half hour, then I'm going to log off. So... Like, I mean, if I really strained, I could probably get another stream of this tomorrow if I felt like streaming, but that's a little... I don't think I need to do that. I don't know how necessary that is. You know, it'd probably make more sense if I, like, used a game share code or something. But what's the fun in that? Yeah, chill grind stream. I mean, you know, just... Exactly. Suikoden II is just, like, kind of like a chill for me right now anyway. Like, I've been playing it for months. And I mean, I can just casually talk about this game for hours, like I've just been studying it for, and it's fresh in my mind, so... It's more of a relaxing playthrough than like, oh, okay, I'm playing this game blind. I might eat shit against a boss for 3 hours and get frustrated. I don't really have to worry about that here. I can share some knowledge and just relax. It definitely uses a different part of my brain, like if I'm streaming a game I'm familiar with compared to like playing a new game. I feel like it's a better product to like, if possible, to get like learned on a game. Like do what I did for this, play it like for months, then stream it and be like, hey, here's all this stuff I know about it. Instead of playing a game blind and just... trying to like, it's one thing to play a game by yourself and try to take everything in. It's another thing entirely to do it while you're streaming. Like to retain anything. It's like, alright, what's chat doing? Where am I on the camera? Speedy, get off the keyboard. This is different. That's what I love about Suikoden. Yeah, most bosses are not overly difficult. Yeah, 1 and 2. The 3 bosses are actually tough. Like, yeah, the Suikoden games will surprise you if you don't... If you don't respect the Suikoden games, like, you can get your ass kicked. But, like, if you're at all prepared for most fights, it's really not an overly difficult series. Like, if you've played through the game once, you're probably good. Because, like, if you don't prepare for the Luca Blight fight, like, if you're ill-prepared and you're just, like, using the same couple people that you like, which I would do, and then you have to do that fight, that could be a problem. And, like, the Abomination fight, I find is, you know, can be tough, especially for, like, a newcomer. But once you get, like, more of a basic grasp on the rune system and everything, it's pretty, forgiven. But they kind of made the game, like, on the lower end of the difficulty spectrum just because of all the, like, different characters you could be. Because you don't want to have characters that are just, like, completely useless. They kind of want you to be able to choose anyone you want and have some modicum of success with them. It does have large-scale war battles, but they're different in this one. The large-scale war battles in this game are more akin to, like, your standard strategy RPG, like a Fire Emblem. Like, very basic, like, grid-based strategery. I like it. It's not overly complex, but I like it for this game. It's more involved than 1, though. Suikoden 1's was like rock, paper, scissors, fairly basic. Still liked it, but it's not a lot to it. There's a little more to this one. It's still feels like mostly random, and a lot of the war battles are more to like progress the story than really be you know, survive until you win or destroy all enemies. Like, there's very few fights that are actually that. But no, Suikoden 5 probably has the best iteration of it. I don't remember 3's well enough to really have an opinion on it. I just remember it's different. And kind of relied on you actually leveling up your individual units a bit more, which I don't have a problem with. Suikoden 4 were naval battles, and I don't remember them too clearly. Suikoden 5 was like a more real-time version of like the Suikoden 2 battles, if I recall. I seem to remember it being like the best ones. I'm assuming 100 Heroes will have either something similar to this battle system or 5's. Unless they shake it up again, they might. Yeah, Necklord fight in 1 actually gave me some trouble when I was collecting the footage most recently. Yeah, final boss at 2. Yeah, final boss at 2 is no joke either. Yeah, and the Skelly Dragon. Yeah. Wither Gruesome Grinding of 2 or X basic level up system, yeah. Oh yeah, I always liked Overgrind. 3's the best. Yeah, because it has Fubar. Yeah, and Sergeant Joe. And Lizard People. Yeah, and Humanoid Ducks, yeah. Or is it Captain Joe? I think it's Sergeant Joe. That Duck Village music, like, no joke, is lit. I love that too. I used to listen to that song in my car. And I gotta wonder where, like, what people thought. Because, you know, you hear someone driving along, you'll probably hear, like, you know, radio music or, you know, some rap or something. Then you get me coming along, you get Duck Village from Suikoden 3 playing. Probably like, where's this guy from? Is this guy from Africa? No. I am not. I am definitely not. Oh, that's the name of the song, Stupid Ducks. Yeah, the kids say, yeah, the song slaps. The song does slap. If that is what the kids say. What do the kids say? It slaps. Am I gonna fish tonight? Hopefully. We'll do a little bit here in a minute. I did a little bit earlier, but I want to eyeball the size of the... See if the skill bar is noticeably larger. I'll be able to do side-by-side comparisons, so... Once I get all these save states lined up. I might be better off getting like a Game Shark code though, if this doesn't max out at... Like, I assume it's capping at 255. Again, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, that one's a jam. Well, yeah, and like the intro music in 3 is also super good. I don't honestly remember a lot of the music. Boss music I remember being pretty good. So yeah, the songs I remember really stuck with me. I definitely owe 3 another playthrough. I'll probably play through it again before, you know, 2030 probably, I don't know. No promises. Hopeful we'll get like a remaster of 3, 4, and 5. Hope they do it. It should be coming out with 1 and 2, but, you know. You know how the landscape is in 2023. Did I put painter's tape on my TV? That was the length of the old... Well, no. I just have different save states, and I'll just record me catching a salmon with fewer skill points, and then record footage of me catching a salmon with more skill points. And then I'll do it again with defense on top. And other stats. I won't be collecting those tonight, but... I mean, that I could just listen to a podcast and bang out the rest of the stats. Like, that's not a big deal. Or again, maybe I could just cheat the stats in. And save some time. Brilliant. Newfangled technology working for me. For a change. Excuse me. Oh, enough with your one technique. Business. I'll have to die. I'm pretty much gonna die for the rest of the stream, Strider. Well, if it tops out at 255, we're almost there. Don't give up. Oh yeah, I'm doing you feel me. Oh, I've been playing Chained Echoes and honestly pretty hooked. Oh good, glad to hear it. Yeah, story reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, like I ignored the story pretty aggressively, so I can't fairly judge it by the story. Like maybe if I paid attention to the story, I would have been like, oh my god. That's why I was saying earlier, like, I'm wondering if like it's not that I regret streaming it, but like, because I don't know when else I would have found the time to try to play it, but like, I probably would have been better off just playing it in my spare time and just taking the time and soaking in the story and stuff. I just didn't really have I didn't have the desire to read the story. Just the way they disseminated the plot. I just found it got long-winded at times, and I just didn't want to read it. That's 255, I think. But can we get above 255? We'll have to comment. Oh, nice. On a YouTube video. On a YouTube video. Highly political story, gotcha, like Tactics. But yeah, it's just kind of funny that you can play... Oh, I don't know. Okay. Here you can still use it, but it just kind of goes into the ether. Okay, neat. Okay, so we have actually max stats, so we're gonna save it. Suikoden S2 fishing skill max. See if I can eyeball the difference in the meter. Fishing skill max. I don't need the stone back. Not now. Not with the save state. That humors me greatly that the actual like headquarters music is finally playing after all this time. I know how to fish. Yeah. Mega Arf. Yo, up at me. Go die. Yeah, get used to it. Oh, can the main character only do this? Oh, anyone else can do this. If you have those stones, you can do that on every playable character. You could max all those stats out on everybody if you were patient enough. Save for cooking. I feel like that made a tangible difference. Save for cooking. Like, I know that was just a shrimp, but we need a salmon. I'll have a better idea if we catch a salmon. It'll be the smallest bar. With this go around. Then I want to jack other stats up too and see, because maybe it is just skill. I'll find out by actually testing. Yeah, if I was younger, yeah, hell yeah, I'd do it. Now that I'm almost 40, hell no. There's just no real need to. Like, this game's not, like... Maybe if you're doing a very specific challenge mode. Like, try to solo the final boss or something. Or try to beat the final boss with as few characters or whatever. Like, if you're trying to do something like that, maybe, but... It's really nothing to necessitate min-maxing like that. If they have bonus content in the sequel, and this carries over... Which I have no reason to believe it won't carry over this way. Like, I assume they're still gonna allow it. But... Like, I mean, I don't think they're rebuilding it from scratch, so... I think it's just getting a facelift, effectively. So, like, the core spaghetti code will probably be in check. Which I assume is why it still isn't out. I think they might have gotten... I don't know if they knew what they were signing up for. Playing around with the code of this game. The sweet coding. Under the hood. Or they're doing what they're more likely doing and just waiting to be like, oh, Eiyuden Chronicle's gonna be out October 7th. Oh, well, Suikoden Remaster is going to be out October 4th. Would you look at that now? But I mean, if it comes out and it's actually, like, fixed, worth the wait. Like, I mean, again, as much as I love Suikoden II, it's so busted. Even if we have to wait a little longer than we would like. If the game actually gets the care it deserves, and comes out and doesn't have, like, a bunch of bugs in it. I mean, as much as I would still like Muse and Matilda glitch and some stuff like that. I mean, if I want all that, I can play this version. Speedy, you're a cat. Speedy's meowing at me. I think they would keep a few months between them. I would hope, but... Otherwise, I would think they're effectively cannibalizing each other's sales, but... Like, I just have a feeling Konami wants to, like... come out first. But I don't know, we'll just wait and see, I guess. I won't be mad if they release Suikoden Remaster January 8th, 2024. 1/08. But then if you were in Britain or whatever, it'd be 8/01. Maybe it'll come out in August. August 1st. Just for the Brits. We need to get a salmon, still. To, like, really have a true test here. Do you like Meow Mix, David? Sweet coding. You see what I did there? I'm glad. But yeah, not an overly involved fishing game, but it's fine. There's a variety of mini games in this. I'm not offended by the existence of this. Fishing game doesn't need to be super complicated anyway. Like Breath of Fire 3 is my favorite fishing in the series. Like, I think Breath of Fire 4 is... like, more complex and probably a better fishing game, but I prefer 3. Like, and it's more arcadey style. 4 was more like, go to this specific spot and use this bait. Like, I'm fine with, like, certain baits or whatever. It's just the placements of some stuff. It's like... Eesh. But I imagine if you're, like, right into fishing, you'd probably get a lot out of that minigame. Like, I don't know, but I just think... Jack P, how you doing? Bet your mother McDowell won't be in the news so we can... Really, you think? That would really surprise me. Like, surely they're gonna have the... Suikoden 1 to Suikoden 2, like, save transfer thing. I would face desk pretty hard if they didn't. I like Boff 2's fishing just because the song is super catchy and it's charming. Yeah, I like Breath of Fire 2's fishing just fine. Like for Super Nintendo fishing. There wasn't a lot of Super Nintendo fishing. It's the only example of it I can think of well, other than like fishing game, like straight up fishing games. Can't think of a ton off the top of my head. It was fine for what it was at the time. Liked finding the fishing spots, being like, ooh, this one has treasure. It's gotta be a shrimp. No. Playing it myself. Yeah, getting rid of save transfer. Yeah, it would not make sense. That was like one of the coolest features of this game. Like, I know I say that about like a couple of things in this game that I think is like the coolest thing about it, but like honestly, the whole save transfer thing was super rad. It was kind of like a really standout thing at the time. I'm sure the concept had existed before Suikoden, but like I can't think of like another game that did it beforehand. Like, I mean, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, like, teased it. Suikoden 1 came out in 95, though, I think. Is that right? I mean, it was early gen PS1. And this was 2000, I think. Or was it 98, this? I can never keep it straight. Anyways. Just the whole, like, interconnectivity of the worlds in Suikoden I find really compelling. Because, you know, I was brought up on, like, Final Fantasy and stuff, and Dragon Warrior. Well, Dragon Warrior was, like, a little connected, but Final Fantasies were always, like, radically different. Breath of Fire, like, a little connected. Suikoden, it's like, no, these worlds are as connected as can be. We're gonna make a reference in one game. We're gonna reference a guy in the first game. You'll get to play as him in the 5th game. It's just too bad. Like, I get why, but like, it's too bad that you don't get to like carry over save data from like 3 to 4 to 5. Like, again, like, I more understand you can't take Suikoden 3 data to Suikoden 4, because Suikoden 4 takes place so far back in the timeline. Suikoden 5 could have gotten something. From 3, for that matter, and 4. Because you transfer the 1 and 2 to 3, and you could carry that on to 5. Like, you would be able to carry that data, could have been, rather, able to carry that data on to 5. It annoys me a little bit that you couldn't for 5. Although, like I said, I understand why for 4. Yeah, connected. Yeah, but I was having a Ryu and a Nina. Yeah, Breath of Fire. Yeah. Breath of Fire. Yeah, Silver Star Story, Lunar. Yeah, Lunar remaster. I wouldn't be mad at that. 98. Oh, Suikoden 1. Okay. There's a salmon. That was, how big was that? I wasn't even really paying attention. That was, like, substantially larger. Like, that was quite larger. I have to say. Was 95, okay. Suikoden II was 98, okay, yeah. Suikoden II was 98, Suikoden 1 was 90. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way these were like 5 years apart. Why'd I think this was released so late? I don't know, anyways. Don't matter. Save for cooking. So yeah, for skill, that seemed to make a considerable difference. Because even before we jacked it up to max, it was like, kind of small. But now I want to try to jack up other stats to see if it gets, like, even bigger. And Suikoden 5 takes place several years before the first game. Oh, yeah, so it does make... Oh, right, yeah, you're right. You're right, I forgot. It's 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. My mistake. You're right. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, never mind. Unless you could carry over, like, Vicky levels or something, but it'd be like, why would you even... bother? Speedy, you're a cat. Speedy's making cat noises, and I'm reminding him he's a cat. Just in case he forgot. Did you forget you're a cat, Speedy? You forget you're a cat. No, I think he knows full well he's a cat. Don't you? Do you know full well you're a cat? You know full well? Yeah. You do. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, Speedy being all affectionate again. You have to have an intermission, yeah, for Harv's stat boosting addiction. Well, I mean, that's what all the fishing is right now. That's all the stat testing I'm gonna do for tonight. But I'll probably just do, like, the last little bit of it I want to do off camera. It won't take that long. Like I said, just listen to a podcast and do that, and that should be the last of the footage I need to collect. Then I can actually finish making all the videos I'm gonna make for this game and move on. I'm always apprehensive doing that for some reason, like, making that jump to another game to do shorts in, but, like, you know, I start doing it with Mario RPG, like, I imagine I'm gonna be tripping over stuff to make shorts content on Mario RPG. Once I get going with it at all. I just want to catch another salmon. Because, yeah, I believe those meters are... This meter is quite a bit larger. I'm curious if it does get larger still. Or if it truly is just the skill stat boost. I'll have conclusive evidence because I'll have tested it. This could be a salmon. And if so, the screen... Well, it's a shrimp. But I think it's a similar size. Have a great weekend, everyone. You too, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I think your little scratch is gone. It's still there, but it's going away. Oh yeah, Speedy, get all sat on my chest. Yeah, you just sit down, buddy. Just have a sit. I'm gonna punch the camera while I'm at it. For God's sakes, that was probably a salmon. Alright, everyone. Alright, Strider, thanks for stopping in. You have a good one. Speedy, you're a cat. Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, I'm just kind of fucking around now anyways. Like, I don't need another salmon. I can just look up the footage. Replay the footage and look at it, and look at them side by side. Then I'll probably want to record cleaner... Fuck. Want to record cleaner footage, but... I'll worry about that when I go to actually record. A little more so. I think that's going to answer my questions for now. Shrimp? Probably blowfish, actually. No, not even. But yeah, that's it for these Suikoden II footage collecting streams. I'm glad I just went ahead and recorded the footage instead of doing it off screen. Had more than enough time. Well, I mean, I could have done more of the stat grinding, but like, I think this is a more efficient use of the time. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna stop it here. So what am I gonna... I'm gonna save... Save the state. S2... Fishing... Stats... Skill... Stats... There. Alright. So thanks for joining for the Suikoden II episode. Don't count on me streaming tomorrow. Although if I want to do like a lazy, like, do some stone grinding stream in this tomorrow, I might. I don't know. I'm kind of keeping my fingers crossed over here that we're going to hit 13,000 subscribers by Sunday. And then I can just transition right into my Final Fantasy 13 2 13-hour subscribers special stuff. But if not, we'll play it by ear. Otherwise, I'll do something else. I don't know. I haven't really like, yeah, I guess still do Battle Network 3, but like, I should really get another something going on the side. I don't want to... Well, I mean, again, like, it's just going to be Final Fantasy 13 too. That's what I keep getting. Like, we're 20 subscribers away, so it'll probably be soon. Anyways, thanks again, everyone. Don't forget the lard. I will see you next time. If not before then. Well, I double fist some mice here.